What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. We are live for Week 12. We've got the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets, and I could not be more excited for this matchup, and I could not be more excited for the opportunity to be above 500 for the first time this year. That's right. You heard me correctly. Unfortunately, Week 12 is the time to make it happen, but hey, I think after we started 1-5, nobody ever thought that this was possible. You got a chance to do it against, let's call a spade, one of the worst teams in the National Football League this year. Ravens, Jets, M&T Bank Stadium, live right here on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. So happy you guys are all with us. My name's Joey Peterson. We got Producer Gage on the ones and twos. And if you are here with us, I need you to get those R's in the chat today so we can get started with an R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. Get those down in the chat below. Get those in, baby. We got Go-Man. We got Caden. We got Kylan. Lisa's here. Athena. JG. We got Newt. We got Ravens King. Reginald. Keep getting those R's in, ladies and gentlemen. I need 100 before we can move on with anything else in this pregame show. Get me those down below in the chat. I need to hear you guys roll calling. I need to see you. I need to hear you. We got JG, my man John Good, Kylan Poole. We got Brain Rots, Mr. Rob, the Rizzler. There we go, Brain Rots, coming in clutch. Keep it going, keep it going. We are, let me check the analytics. Okay, we are halfway there. We're halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep getting those in right now. I see you, Joe, Duck, Christian. I see you, Conehead. Kylan, Mike, M, Reginald, Caden, Lisa, Kylan, Cone, Duck, Go-Man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We need 20 more. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, and we are there. Bang, bang, bang. Where are you watching from today, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know down below in the chat. We are high atop a very, very cool downtown Dallas, Texas, 59 degrees. Now, it might not be as cool as Baltimore, Maryland. Let me check the weather right now. It's 53, okay, so very similar. High of 56 today, though, in Baltimore, so going to be a little bit of a colder game, one of those games where you're happy you're starting those at noon, so that way the sun's, still up the entire time. But we are live high atop downtown Dallas, Texas. 21st floor, Studio P of our Chat Sports Studios. We got Caden checking in from Baltimore, Maryland. Mr. Rob checking in from Maryland. Jacko says it's 31 here. Jacko, where are you at again? Let me know. Kylan saying San Jose, California. Is in M&T Bank Stadium. Let's go, Lisa, as always. Pikesville, Maryland. Jacko is in Albany. Time in the Buckeye checking in from OHIO. Big game this week for the Buckeyes. We've got 6 days until the game kicks off. This time it's in the big house. Ohio State going to have a big test ahead of them. Joe is checking in from Abilene. Conehead asking, hey, Joey, is Emory Jones Jr. playing today? He is active, but that doesn't mean he's playing. Yeah, I'm excited to see if they'll put him in or not, but just because you're active doesn't mean you're playing. So I'm going to guess no, unfortunately. Unless, Daniel Falele goes out there and does what Daniel Falele typically does, which is just put out absolute stinkers. Brain Rots is in the Ravens Stadium. There we go. Time-In saying, Joey, my B-Day is Tuesday. Time-In, how old are we turning? If you feel comfortable answering that question, you don't have to, my friend. 51 degrees in Elkton, Maryland. Caden saying happy early birthday. Brain Ross checking in from M&T Bank Stadium. Aizla's checking in from Harrisburg, PA. Christian checking in from Zephyr Hills, Florida. Brainrot saying, I know Zay and Lamar. Okay. Let's go, Brainrots. Good for you, my friend. All righty. We got more coming up on our pregame tailgate, but make sure, if you have not yet, to check out the sponsor of today's stream. The reason we're doing this for 100% free, it's our great friends over at PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game against the New York Jets. Give me the more on Derrick Henry, 86.5 rush yards. Been a good last couple games for the King. I think he keeps it rolling. Give me the less on Lamar Jackson, 218.5 pass yards. You give me the more on Tyrod Taylor, 181.5 pass yards. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Here are our tailgate specials for today. If you see something in green, that means it is a great deal. It's a jersey gauge, not the t-shirt. No worries. If you win today's raffle, you win a Ravens jersey sent straight to you. Alrighty? For $5, you can get yourself a raffle ticket. Now, you see that thing in green? That's our best deal of the day. It's called our raffle ticket wheel. If you send in a 10, we spin a big wheel that's got a ton of different raffle ticket, a ton of different raffle ticket variables on it. The variable's not the word, just raffle ticket numbers, I guess. And depending on which one it lands on, you get that many tickets. You could get 2. You could get 10. You could get 20. All you got to do is send in a 10, and we'll get to spin that raffle ticket wheel for you. $20 gets you into our Helmet Hall of Fame Club, ladies and gentlemen. Get your name on a sticker on the helmet. We are actually getting pretty close to getting this thing fully filled. I would say, Gage, would you say we're more than halfway? I would say we're a little bit more than halfway.
I would say we're more than halfway. I mean, we have gotten a lot in since the start.
This has a lot of space back here. So we need some more people. For $20, you can get into the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. For $50, producer Gage is going to come up here and do a beer bong. And if we get 150 in tailgate, me and Gage and I will come up here and we will do a boot race. Who can take it down the quickest? You'll have to wait and find out. All of those super chats, but you can also donate via Venmo and Cash App. And if you donate via Venmo or Cash App, you can get your raffle tickets doubled. Gage, if we can put that across, my friend. You can get those raffle tickets doubled. You can find me on Venmo right here at Joey-Peterson. Find me on Cash App at Joey D8 Peterson. That is going to be the best way to get as many raffle tickets as you can. And, that's, we appreciate you guys using Venmo or Cash App because if you send it in via Super Chat, we love that. However, YouTube takes about 40% of the proceeds. But if you send it in via, Cash App or Super Chat, Cash App or Venmo, then, of course, you can get double those raffle tickets and we get to keep it. Great if you could just do one and do it with, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 1. If you want to just do that, that'd be great. No worries. Athena saying hi, everyone. Peter saying, Lord Buddy Bear, fan of the year. This is our MVP. And I think we might do something similar on Thanksgiving because now we gave you guys a chance to see it. He won MVP from a couple of weeks ago. Yes, Jacko, one does get a chance to get the helmet, my friend. He won MVP a couple of streams ago, and he won his name on the back of one of my jerseys. I think we might do this same deal for Thanksgiving, Gage. I think this would be a fun one to do that for. So, anyway, we talk Super Chats. We talk Cash Apps. We talk Venmos. If you guys, don't want to donate to a YouTube show, we totally understand. We just ask that you guys support us in the free ways. Liking the video, subscribing to the channel, get down below, comment, share your thoughts, share the video. All 4 of those things, that's called being a real one, okay? So make sure, support us as we support you guys, as we support this team. Hit that thumbs up button and, do all those things because we truly, truly appreciate it. Conehead saying, Joey, do you like turkey or ham more? I'm a turkey guy, okay? I've been hearing a lot of turkey slander recently, and frankly, I'm not going to stand for it. I'm turkey through and through. Thanksgiving, I'm turkey. Sandwiches, just like, sandwich meat, if I'm for lunch, I'm a turkey sandwich guy. Never have been a ham sandwich guy. I'll eat a ham sandwich, but I would prefer turkey over ham any day of the week. We got ATL Ghostface saying, what's up, Joey P? What's going up, ATL Ghostface? Also, for some reason, y'all's usernames are showing up different for me today. And so, if I call you by something different, it's not because I don't know who you are. It's because it's showing up different for me, okay? I just want to let you guys know that. Gage, is it showing up different? Is it showing up as their ats on your side? Attendance squad is this fast 1, 2, 3 hole, which is interesting. I'm subbed. I like the video, says attendance squad. Say thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Adam Roars say, what up, Joey? What's going up, Adam? Adam is one of our friends who has made the helmet. You can see Adam's sticker right here. Some recent additions we've made. Daniel Miles, David Callis, Caden, Adam Roars. We added Waddy J, Dark NRG. We added Kush Riata, Yeecaw, James Green, Brentley, He's Him, Craig Rebstock. All of those are some of our more recent additions to the helmet. So make sure if you guys want to, $20 to get on our Helmet Hall of Fame Club, to get shout-outs on our live shows. We appreciate you guys for being here with us. And make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button if you want the Ravens to beat the Jets. Like the stream, alrighty? Yo, it's Ottoman, just on my alt for now. What's going on, Ottoman? Appreciate you. Ravens for the win says hi. What's going on, man? Adam Roars, so good to see you guys. We are right now at 29 likes. I need us to be at 40. Once we get to 40 likes, we can get into my keys to victory for today's game. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button and like the video, because guess what? It's free. It does not cost you a dime, and it helps us out a ton. That's literally all it does. Does nothing for you guys, does a ton for us, and we appreciate all of those who help us out and like the video. We're at 30. We need to get to 40. Little Man Sponge saying, what's up, Joey? Steve Loop saying, Flock. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you. Steve, are you at the game today? I would assume no. No offense, Gage, because it's the Jets. But, Joey, what's your favorite dessert for Thanksgiving? Ooh, okay. So, I love pumpkin pie. Now, if I had to have any dessert in the world, it would not be pumpkin pie. But if I had to choose a Thanksgiving dessert, I think I would choose pumpkin pie.
For me, what's underrated is cherry pie.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a Thanksgiving dessert, though?
At my house, it is.
Okay.
My grandpa loves maraschino cherries, so my mom makes a cherry pie. Oh, my God. It's like heaven when you bite into it. It's amazing.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Took Brentley out to his first game last week in Cleveland. What a game. That is fun, Adam. That's an awesome first game to go to. Steve says no, but he'll be on the Thanksgiving game. Amen. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. Attendance squad says Emory Jones is playing. Attendance squad, Emory Jones is active. I don't think he's playing, unfortunately. We got Jordan Trucker saying, call, baby, call. Love the coverage. Let's have a good win today, Flock. Thank you so much my friend Jordan. It's great to see you. Coming in with a $5 super chat. We'll get that on screen very, very quickly. He gets himself a raffle ticket with that. And Jordan, remind me, are you on the helmet? I believe that's Jordan. Is that Jordan Walters? I believe it is Jordan Walters. Yes, he is on the helmet. There it is. Jordan Walters coming in with a 5. Call, baby, call. Let's have a good win today. Amen, Jordan. What about a graham cracker crust strawberry cream pie? This pie is the bomb. That sounds delightful. Another thing I like, one of my cousins makes it, is like Butterfinger pie. Yeah, so it's like, dude, it's so good. It is so good. I sure am, brother, says Jordan. Well, Jordan, we appreciate you for the 5. And also, you got yourself a raffle ticket for our Ravens jersey today. We're 4 likes away from getting into our keys to victory. Make sure to keep hitting that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on hitting it if you have not yet. Massive W, says ATL Ghostface. 93 Nadman's in the chat saying Ravens 34-6. Who do the Jets even have to throw to? Adonai Mitchell, John Mechie, Mason Taylor. That's pretty much it. And then Breece Hall out of the backfield. Duck Boy saying maybe a birthday win for me. Is it your birthday? Let's go. Athena saying Nate Wiggins with an interception. Gage, when's your birthday? Okay, gotcha. 43-28 Ravens win, says Caden the Destroyer. Hey, we are only 3 likes away. I need you guys to help me out and hit that thumbs up button. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. We got Noah saying hi. What's going on, Noah? Good to see you. I don't like the way that the usernames are showing up today, Gage. Let me try. I exited out. Let me try reopening. Because
A-Rod is out, so we have Mason Rudolph starting
huge.
under
Mason
center for the
Rudolph
Steelers.
with the Bears.
Massive Bears fans here in Baltimore.
Yeah, we're going to give you guys updates on that as they come in, and we'll keep you guys updated on the game. It's still doing it. That is so annoying.
We need a bear down today, folks. We need a bear down.
We need to bear down. All righty, we are at 40 likes, Gage. Let's go ahead and get into our keys to victory, my friend. I got 5 of them. All righty, starting off with number 1. You got to play mistake-free football, okay? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this one. We've said it all season long. The way you lose to teams you are better than is by making massive mistakes. Think about last week, okay? Think about last week's game against the Cleveland Browns. You had a pick 6 from your own red zone. You muffed a punt inside the 10. You threw another interception. The play after, Nate Wiggins got an interception, okay? Also, you jumped off sides on a punt that led to a field goal for them. Those are 4 massive mistakes that all, accumulated in 13 points for the Cleveland Browns. You were better than the Browns by a lot. You did not need to play that game as close as you did. So that's going to be mistake number 1 today because you are better, I promise you, than the New York Jets. So the first thing you got to do is play mistake-free football. Number 2, score in the red zone. This one is massive. You are a bottom 5 team when it comes to red zone scoring, okay? I mean, you're up there with the Titans, Raiders, Texans, and Saints. If you are ever on a list with the Titans, Raiders, and Saints, you just need to sell your football team and not even think twice about it, okay? That is not good enough, okay? You have to be better once you cross the 20 at getting the ball in the end zone. This team's been able to drive the football. They're able to cross the 50. Hell, they're able to cross the 20. They're just not able to turn those drives into touchdowns. And it gets, for some reason, even worse when they get inside the 10. Because this goal line offense is horrific, okay? Once you cross the 20, you got to put it in the end zone, okay? Number 3, take away Breece Hall. This one's really important. Look, they're not going to have Garrett Wilson today, okay? He's on IR. He's gone. Tyrod Taylor, He's their starting quarterback. They benched Justin Fields, so they don't have that big of a running threat when it comes to the quarterback. Breece Hall is and will be the sole source of their offense today. And he can hurt you in multiple ways. He can hurt you running the football. He can hurt you receiving the football, right? 152 carries, 722 yards, 4.8 yards a carry, 2 touchdowns on the ground. Through the air, 24 catches, 226 yards, 9.4 yards a catch, and a touchdown as a receiving back. In my opinion, I think you treat this one similarly to how you treated Devon Achane a couple of weeks ago on Thursday Night Football. There's not going to be an answer to totally take him out of the game. He's too good of a player. But what you have to do is maybe throw a spy on him or something like that. And I wouldn't mind if that spy was Kyle Hamilton. Number 4, I think this is a game where you go heavy with Derrick Henry. Okay? Multiple reasons. Number 1, the Jets aren't that great when it comes to stopping the run. Okay? They've struggled with that pretty much for the entirety of this season. They're a bottom 10 unit when it comes to their run defense. And additionally, Derrick Henry's had a lot of really good games recently. He's been putting together a lot of really solid performances. One of them was last week against Cleveland, okay? Was one of the reasons you were able to get anything going offensively. And also, Lamar Jackson is dealing with an ankle injury. Obviously, we know he didn't practice on Wednesday. Second Wednesday in a row where he missed his practice. The week before was because of a knee. This week it's because of an ankle. And then 4 weeks ago, or week 4 of the season, as we all know, he was dealing with that hamstring injury. That's 3 different injuries for Lamar Jackson, all lower body, okay? I want to take as much pressure off of him as you can, and that starts with giving the rock to Derrick Henry. And number 5, you got to force turnovers, okay? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this one. You have to be able to force turnovers today. You got to be able to take away the ball. Look at what it did for you last week. It was exhilarating. Unfortunately, you weren't able to turn that into anything because you threw an interception right after you picked off Shedeur Sanders. Or maybe it was Dylan Gabriel at that point. Was it Shedeur? It was Dylan Gabriel. Doesn't matter. Force turnovers. If you do that, you're going to win this football game. I can promise you. And if you do all 5 of these things, I don't even think this thing is close. Speaking of the score, make sure to get your score predictions down below in that comment section. What do you think the score is today? Ravens, Jets, M&T Bank Stadium. One team's 5-5. One team is 2-8. One team's trying to get to the top of their division today, and the other team is fighting for the first overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Predict the score of Ravens, Jets down below in that comment section right now, and I will come and give you guys my score prediction, which is 38-7. I think that this one is not really going to be close. I think you're going to see your most well-rounded game from this football team this year. I think the offense is going to click. I think the defense is going to make plays, and they're going to continue to put up really, really solid performances just like you got over the last 5 weeks. The defense has really stepped up, and I think we can all see that as well. Kimberly saying 45-10. Lisa saying 41-3. Steven saying 38-3. Ravens King saying 41-13. Mog saying 28-10. Mog saying trap game? Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't see them losing this football game. I know that's probably crazy to say because I didn't, I felt really good about them going into that Cleveland game. But the thing is Gage, you can look at Cleveland and you can say, you know what? That is a top 5 defense in the National Football League. You cannot see any side of the New York Jets and even say they are top 10. I don't even think they're top half of the league on either side of the ball. What do you think? I
agree. I think if they still had Sauce and Quinnen on the defense,
Yep.
I would be a little bit more nervous than I am right now.
Yep.
Because right now you're pretty much playing against practice squad guys out
Yep.
there. It's night and day difference. I mean, the secondary is terrible. Tony Adams sucks in the safety position. So, and then you can run the ball pretty much at free will this week. So I feel like it should be an easy win for the Ravens.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this week, right, or coming into this season, they would have said the 3 best New York Jets players are Sauce Gardner, Quinnen Williams, and Garrett Wilson. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Those are the 3 best players they probably would have said?
Yeah.
Well,
and how about Breece Hall and put him in that mix a little bit?
Breece Hall's probably at 4
Yeah.
on that list. Well, your top 3 best players aren't going to be playing this football game. Okay, so I just feel like, you're playing a team that does not have a lot to play for. The biggest thing you have to play for is the top pick in this draft. Gage, we can go back to menu after this before we get to that.
Yep, you got it.
And, you're just better than them. And you got everything to play for right now. Daquan's in here saying, what's up, Joey? Asia saying 30-20. Welp saying 41-6. Belair guy saying 33-13. LS Deucer saying 24-16. Joe Balt saying 34-6. We've got Brick Cavelli saying 31-17. Lisa, what's your score prediction, Gage?
My score prediction is pretty similar to yours, Joe. I'm saying 38-10.
Okay.
I think Ravens will come away with a win, but I think it'll be by 28 points, not by 20, but not by 31.
Okay, there we go. Also, forgive me, I forgot to get my picks in today. Yeah, so I've got to go down the line. Do you? I think I'm probably in a similar boat. This is just generic. Let me see if I have to change. I don't know if they've got it on yet with the – let's see. Okay. Ravens, Jets. There we go. Mason Rudolph's first start since 2023. That is wild. Biggie P said 31-16. Duck saying 1,000-0. Ron saying 34-10. We got Gabriel saying, what's up, Joey? What's going on, my man? We got Sule saying 42-7. Sule also saying, I hope Jones replaces 77. Cheryl saying, it's time, family. We don't just see opponents. 1 goal, 1 enemy, 1 team. Daquan saying 31-2. I like that score prediction as well. Another thing I like is giving you guys awesome deals on these tailgate specials, okay? If you want a Ravens jersey, $5 gets you a raffle ticket. We got something new right here. It's called the raffle ticket wheel. Basically, if you send in a 10, usually we say $10 is 3 raffle tickets. Well, if you send in a 10 today, we get to spin a giant wheel. Looks like this, okay? So let's just say one of you guys sent in a 10. We'll spin this wheel, bang. And that person who just sent in that 10 gets to spin it, and they get to see how many raffle tickets they get. In this case, they would get 30, okay? So, not bad for a $10 super chat. That is our best deal we are doing today. So if you want to spin the raffle ticket wheel, just send in those 10s, and we can engage. Can we add a little more numbers to that? Like add a 1, 3, 4. Just kind of fill it up. Make it big. $20 gets you on our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. $20 total. Okay, not all at once. So if you spend $20 total on today's show, you get the name on the sticker, on the helmet, and we still got the whole back to fill out. I want this thing fully gold by the time this season is over. It is getting there. Shout out to some of our newest members. Daniel Miles, David Callis, Caden, Kush Riata, Waddy J, Dark NRG, Brentley, he's him, Craig Rebstock, Rio Scott. All of the new ones are all of the real ones. So $20 gets you on the helmet. $50 gets you a producer Gage beer bong. He'll come up here and do a beer bong for you all. And then $150 in tailgate. So that we got 30 minutes left. Gage and myself will come up here. We'll do a boot race. 36 ounces of liquid. See who can get it the fastest. If we get 150 in tailgate, that's what we're going to be doing for you guys. We are 15 right now, so we're 10th of the way there. Quick math. I see somebody asking, our flock, saying, who is on that jersey, Joey? It was our MVP. Was it Monday Night Football against the Lions that we did this? Our Monday Night Football MVP my main man, Lord Buddy Bear, he won the MVP that day, and so that means he gets his name on the back of my jersey. I'll wear it for a stream. And so if you guys want to be, I think we might be doing the same thing for Thanksgiving. MVP with the jersey deal. We'll see how it works. And I like that we got something to show off for it right now. No, we'll put the super chat up first. We can just wait a little bit. Beat Steelers in subs and supers, says Cheryl. I hope so, man. Cheryl Enterprise loves the helmet. Cheryl, are you on it? I don't think you're on the helmet. Would love to get you on it, my friend. Jordan Walter saying spin that wheel. Coming in with a 10. Let's see if he gets lucky. Okay? Let's see if he gets lucky. Yes, that's good. That is good. Okay. Let's spin this thing in 3, 2, 1. Bang. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? It's going to be 20 raffle tickets for Jordan Walters. Those 10s, man, that's a great deal today. That is a great deal. Fierce Outdoors saying, hey, everyone, good to see you. Cheryl says, yes, oldie sticker, I believe. Christian Coveney's on it. I believe so. Let me find Christian. Let's see. Christian Coveney. There's a lot of names. Yep, Christian Coveney's right here. Boom. There's Christian. Is Cheryl on here? I don't know if Cheryl's on here. Yeah, we can do inactives now. Thank you. Some of our inactives for today's game for the New York Jets. Tyler Johnson, Khalil Herbert, Mozzie Smith, Jelani Woods, former Tennessee Volunteer, Tyler Barron. Not any really big names on that one. A little bit bigger names today for the Baltimore Ravens. Rashad Bateman, Rasheen Ali, Keon Martin, Ben Cleveland, Carson Vincent, Anias Peebles, and Cooper Rush. So, 2 big takeaways. Number 1, Anias Peebles, yet again, another day as an inactive, as a healthy scratch. Okay? Which is a bummer. I'm not going to lie. But I think a big takeaway today, Gage, Rashad Bateman is inactive. And you know who's not on this list? Devontae Walker. What are your thoughts on that wide receiver getting to get some play in today's game?
I am absolutely all for it. I mean, I felt like he's very underrated in the wide receiver room for the Ravens, and I'm excited to see what he can do. I feel like if he plays alongside DeAndre Hopkins, it'll make a very dangerous duo. Alongside Zay Flowers, I think he'll be a great WR3 in the near future.
Yeah, because he's got like the Zay Flowers speed. Like he can take the top off of defenses, but he's bigger than Zay Flowers. I
feel like he was an underrated player at Colorado last year with a. And so I really am excited to see what he can.
Devontae Walker. You're thinking of
Lejante
Lester. Devontae Walker was at North Carolina 2 years ago.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, thanks for correcting me on that. But regardless, I felt like he was very talented regardless and going into the season. I was excited to see what he can do.
Dude, I mean, if you think about back to training camp, and I know you weren't with us during training camp, but I feel like you caught the tail end of it. You caught preseason. There's a lot of love, a lot of hype surrounding Devontae Walker. A lot of people saying, guys, this guy looks great. And you saw it early in the first couple of games, and then he's kind of just disappeared. He's made on this inactive list. And I, frankly, have questioned time and time again why that is. Well, today, he's going to get the chance to prove himself. I saw in a tweet this week that I'd like to share with you guys. It was like, what is your biggest, Ravens hot take? And somebody's was Devontae Walker has the highest ceiling of all the wide receivers on this team. And I kind of agree, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I kind of tend to agree with that. Devontae Walker has every opportunity and every chance to be a star wide receiver in this league. Some big news coming out of New York this week. We talked about it a lot earlier in the week. It was the biggest story for this week's game. The New York Jets benched Justin Fields in favor of veteran Tyrod Taylor ahead of the Week 12 matchup against the Baltimore Ravens, league source confirmed to The Athletic. Look, Justin Fields is an interesting case study in the National Football League because he can make plays that nobody else outside of Lamar Jackson can make with his legs, right? But he's just not good throwing the football. He's inconsistent. He's inaccurate. He holds the ball for far too long. he is what Lamar Jackson could have been if Lamar Jackson didn't develop to be one of the best passers in this game, okay? So they went with the veteran. They went with Tyrod Taylor. Now, with Taylor, you're not going to get as much flash. You're not going to get as much pizzazz. You're not going to have a quarterback that could turn a 3rd and 10, extend the play, get the first down with his legs, or roll out of the pocket, make a couple guys miss, and hit somebody downfield. You're not going to get that with Tyrod Taylor. But what you are get is you're going to get a quarterback that's going to take what the defense gives him, okay? He's been in the National Football League for a very, very, very long time. He's going to be able to, slice and dice his way through defenses. And if you're only giving him the stuff underneath, guess what? He's going to be fine with that. He's just going to take it, and they're going to move the football, okay? So Tyrod Taylor, he's the starting quarterback, of course, instead of Justin Fields today. Who do you got, ladies and gentlemen? Ravens, Jets? Let me know down below in the comment section. I better see as many BALs as humanly possible if you are rocking with the Ravens. Give me a BAL for the Ravens. Give me an NYJ for the Jets. And if you give me an NYJ for the Jets, then I want you to, boop, get on out of here. And don't you ever come back. I see Couch Eater saying BAL. Kimberly Harmon rocking with the Ravens. Only those two so far. We got my man Steven, Fierce Outdoors, saying BAL, of course. Well, guys, rocking with Baltimore. Ravens King, Lisa, Steven, Couch Eater, Athena, Steven, Fierce, Welp, Jordan. We got everybody. I like it. I like it. Keep that going. Who ya got, Ravens or Jets? Right now, the live poll, 96% Ravens, 4% Jets. And let me remind you, if you win today's football game and the Pittsburgh Steelers lose to the Chicago Bears, you are in first place in the AFC North. And I cannot wait. I just got a text from my wife, Gage, 2 minutes ago. It's 11:38 a.m. Central Time. How much do we want to bet she's telling me she just woke up?
98%.
Let's see. She just said hi.
Just hi, okay.
Hi, did you just wake up?
I gotta say though, Joey, the past 4 games of watching Ravens football have been exciting. It's been like a polar opposite from the start of the season to where we are now. I can't comprehend how we went from a 1-5 team that looked like they couldn't get anything going their way, and now they're in a good spot to take their first, to be over 500 for the first time this season, and possibly in first place in the AFC North.
Yeah. I mean, you were 1-5. You felt like you were out of it. You felt like the year was over. You felt like the head coach was going to get fired. You felt like everything was just crumbling down. But now you've been able to emerge through the smoke. Your defense has been able to play some really good football. You've been able to get some good wins in there as well. Bryant says this should be a quick one. Smoke saying, let's get this win. I could not agree more. Ravens 76B more saying, go Bears. Beat those pathetic Steelers. Could not agree more. Let's ask who they got in that one, Gage. You could just make that one a weigh-in. You don't have to make it a weigh-in too. Hopefully everybody's rocking with the Chicago Bears over the Pittsburgh Steelers. 96% in the poll this week. Let's freaking go. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Y'all came to play. Y'all came to rock and roll. We are loud. We are proud. We are here. Mason Rudolph is playing better than Rodgers. We need to win, but with style. Yeah, I don't know if Mason Rudolph is playing better than Rodgers. He might have played better in that half, but I think like if someone gets a full week of preparation over him, then, or like to defend him, yeah. Me and my daughters are ready, wearing the jerseys. Me wearing Ray Lewis, Haven wearing Flowers, Kylie wearing Jackson, says Fierce. Steven, my man, that absolutely pumps me up. What a good family you got, man. Great dad. You got your daughters that love the Ravens. You're living life right now, man. Appreciate you. Who you got, Steelers or Bears? Let me know down below. Give me a CHI for the Bears. Give me a PIT for the Steelers. Really need Chicago to come in clutching this one today. That man saying, I guarantee 98% of Raider Nation wants the Steelers to lose always. Hey, Nab Man, can you do me a favor? Because I don't have his contact info. You got to get Lord Buddy Bear in here so he can see I'm finally wearing the MVP jersey. It came this week. I'm repping it as quickly as I can. And I don't have his contact info. I'm sure you do. Would love for you to get him in here so he could see me, supporting him for being our MVP. So far, Kimberly, Steven, Ravens King, Nabman, Carl's all going Chicago. Like we told you earlier, we're going to get you updated on that game all throughout today, okay? So we'll be doing, every 10 minutes or so, we'll give you a score check and things like that. Nabman said, copy that, will do. Also, Nabman, I need to get an opinion of yours on the on Navy's jerseys. Yeah, I need to get your opinion on Navy's jerseys, Nabman. I know you're a Navy guy. Jeffrey said, hey, Joey gang, let's go Ravens. Let's go Ravens is right. We got S.A. Delonis in here. We got Noah. We got Kimberly. We got everybody. Jordan, we got him back. Not to toot my own horn, but I definitely depended Harbaugh when we wanted him on the spike. He's a good coach, fam. 10 more years of balling hard with HB. We'll get Jordan up there in a second. Shout out for the $5 super chat. Get himself one more raffle tickets. Yeah, he's rolling with it. Linda Wright saying, hey, sorry, I literally just joined. Well, we are glad you're here, Linda. Thank you so much for coming. Dub Bears, says Lisa. Amen. Gabriel going with Chicago. Has anybody seen New Girl? Have you seen New Girl? The old sitcom? There was a scene in it where one of the characters is from Chicago, but he's like trying to act super Chicago, and he always just says, I'm from Chicago. Deep dish pizza? No thanks. I'm from Chicago. That's how I feel today. Or no, he says, he doesn't say deep dish. I forget what he says. Shout out to Jordan. Not to toot my own horn, but definitely defended Harbaugh when we wanted him on the spike. He's a good coach. Fam, 10 more years of balling hard with HB. I was, in a mixed boat because, I thought his message had grown stale. And if this season would have ended up, continuing the way it did, I thought maybe a change was necessary. But now that they're playing like this, I don't think it's going to happen. But shout out to you for always defending him. Nabman says, I like change when required. Uniforms are cool-ish, but uniforms do not win ball games. I'm just saying. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Also, Nabman. Yeah, I agree. I thought the helmets are really cool. Nabman also, I think you knew my cousin played for the Naval Academy. Yeah, he did. He was safety for Navy. He graduated in 2018, I believe. Yeah, unfortunately. He didn't get to play with, who was their really good quarterback that got drafted, I think, by Baltimore. Keenan Reynolds. Yeah, he played with Keenan for a couple of years. Anyway, I'm in a dynasty college football league with him, my other cousin, and his friend who also played at the Naval Academy. So I'm in everyday contact with a couple of Naval grads, Nabman. So I'm all locked in, man. Go Navy, beat Army. And go Ravens, beat Jets, baby. Let's go. Hey, we reminded you earlier, but we got some awesome deals if you guys send in a Venmo or a Cash App for our donations, okay? Sule says, not sure he was going in or rotate. He will not go in today. I'm almost certain. He is active, but that does not mean that he is going to go play. What's up, Gage? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Here are our Venmo deals. $5 for 5 raffle tickets, $10, 10 raffle tickets, 20, 20, 50, 50, 100, 100. We thought we'd juice it up even more, okay? So for Venmos or Cash Apps, in the tailgate, every single dollar you send in is a raffle ticket, okay? Every single dollar you send via Venmo or Cash App is a raffle ticket. Help you, get a chance to win that Baltimore Ravens jersey raffle. Craig said, I'd like to say thank you. I used to be able to watch the games live every time, but I can't anymore, so I've been tuning into your channel. Well, thanks, Craig. Glad that you are here, my friend. And you know what? First to Venmo me or Cash App me today gets double those raffle tickets. So if you send me in a 5, you get 10. If you send me in a 10, you get 20. If you send me in on Venmo a 50, you get 100. What is our biggest Venmo ever? I think our biggest Venmo ever is 30. If we can break that in Tailgate, you know what I'll do? I just opened like 2 minutes ago this Happy Dad. I'll finish it. If we can break our biggest Venmo or Cash App, if someone could send in a 50, I'll double your raffle tickets, and I'll take down this freshly opened Happy Dad. Go ahead. And so, again, first to Venmo me gets double the raffle tickets. And if you break the record, then you'll get even more, and we'll see what I can do. 150 people watching. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Gabriel says, I'm watching the game via Stream East. Don't worry. I won't spoil, since that's what Ian did last time. Lisa, we did get a Venmo. I'm going to guess it's from Steven. That's who I'm going to guess. Jack Dillon. Okay, Jack. Jack Dillon. Is Jack Dillon Jacko? Jacko, let me know. If not, shout out to Jack Dillon. Raffle tickets go Vince as he sends in a $5 Venmo. So that means he gets 10 raffle tickets. Jack Dillon, Dillon. But hey, yes, just like Dillon. Oh, it is? It's not Jacko. It's Jack Dillon. He says, let's go. I am not Jacko. $5, yes. We got you, Jack. Appreciate you, man. $5 from Jack Dillon. And Jack, that's 10 raffle tickets for you. And if you send in 15 more, my friend, you get to go on our helmet. But for right now, you're getting 10 raffle tickets. Because Verse to Venmo was double the amount of tickets. And hey, the deal still stands. If someone sends in a 50 on Venmo, breaks our Venmo record, I'll go ahead and just take down this Happy Dad freshly open. And I also will give you, if you send in a 50, I'll give you 75 raffle tickets. Okay? That's not a bad deal. If you break our Venmo or Cash App record today. If you want the Ravens to win, shout out to Jack, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Alrighty? If you like to, send out those good vibes, if you like to not jinx things, if you're superstitious like myself and Gage are, make sure to hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. We have 68 likes. I need that to get to 100? Yeah, that has to get to 100. We got to get to 100 before this countdown to kickoff hits 10 minutes. We got 40 seconds to get 32 more likes, alrighty? Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get this thing to 100 likes right now. Do you want the Ravens to beat the Jets? Let's go, baby. Come on. 191 people. We need more to like the video. Hit that thumbs up button, because I'm going to be bringing the energy to you guys all day. I need you guys to bring the energy to me. Okay? I need your best, because I'm going to give you my best for the next 4 hours. Okay? Khalil is in here. What's going on, Khalil? Good to see you, my friend. They lost to Denver due to a field goal, says Gabriel. Yeah, that's true. They did play Denver very, very, very well. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we didn't get it by 10, but that doesn't mean we don't still need it. 22 more to go. We're at 78. Reginald says, let's go Ravens over the Jets. Carl Schaefer saying, yeah. Flock, says Khalil, with a black heart emoji. All the real ones are rolling in just in time for the Ravens to take down the New York Jets. S-U-C-K, suck. Solnut saying, what part of Baltimore are you from? I'm actually, funny enough, not from Baltimore. I am from Arlington, Texas. And we are streaming live from Dallas, Texas today. I could not type earlier, says Jay Ravens. What's good? What's up, Joey Peterson and Flock? Nation, family, ready for Baltimore Ravens to put on the Jets, says Reginald. Alrighty, make sure you keep liking the video. I know some of you will like for sure, though. It is our awesome friends and the sponsor of today's show, our great buddies at PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with our friends at PrizePicks. So weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you could pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game. Feel like it's going to be a big day from Derrick Henry. Give them more on 86.5 rush yards. I feel like this team's just going to be up by a lot late, so I don't think Lamar Jackson's going to need to pass much. Give me the less on 218.5 pass yards. And I think Tyrod Taylor and the Jets are going to be down late, so flip the script on that one. They're going to have to throw the ball a lot. So give me the more on Tyrod Taylor, 181.5 pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links to this promos in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Sorry, guys, had to finish off my coffee, get myself, max amount of energy for you guys. I got one more sip left, and we are done. Fierce says, I got kicked out of Arlington, Texas in 2001 for shooting off fireworks. That's hilarious. In 2001, my family was not in Arlington, Texas. They were actually in Summit, New Jersey. And so, yeah,
I'm not going to lie. That's pretty badass. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I agree. We got a $2 super chat from my man Khalil. And Jordan says, what made you a Ravens fan, not being from Baltimore? I'm from Finksburg, Maryland, Arbutus, Maryland. How'd you fall in love with the greatest team in the NFL? It's simple, man. I just watched those teams when I was growing up, late aughts, 2007's probably when I started watching football. I was 7 years old, 2006. And obviously it was an easy team to fall in love with. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, absolutely just, adored those guys. And I've been locked in ever since, man. Been locked in ever since. We got Michael Briggs saying, come on, Ravens, from the UK. Good day. No, that's Australia. It's top of the morning. That's Irish. What would they say? Just good morning. Good morning, Governor. Khalil sent him in a 200 likes. What are we doing, Flock Nation? Lock in. I could not agree more, Khalil. Hey, Khalil, just another 3, and you'll get yourself a raffle ticket. And we need 10 more likes to get to 100. I agree wholeheartedly with my main man, Khalil. Okay, let's go over today's games. Jets, Ravens. We know who you want in that one. Gage, let's go back and forth. Quick picks here. Patriots, Bengals. Who you got?
I got Patriots in this one. Drake May has been riding a hot hand lately, making 9 straight for the Patriots.
Yeah, I think Patriots win that one. I think they won that big. Steelers, Bears. For me, give me the Bears. Hopefully. What about you?
Give me the Bears. I don't think Mason Rudolph's going to have what it takes in the Windy City today.
There we go. Giants, Lions. I think that one's easy. We're probably both going to go Lions right there. Giants, although they played well against Green Bay last week. Speaking of Green Bay, Packers, Vikings at home for the Packers. Who you got in that one? I like Green Bay, but close.
I think it's going to be a close game, but being the game's in Lambeau, I think Green Bay's going to end the streak of losing the past 2 games to the Vikings in Lambeau. I think they'll get the win here today.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not a big fan of. I don't know if J.J. McCarthy can do it, man. Seahawks, Titans. Give me the Seahawks and give me the Seahawks by double digits.
This is an easy decision. Seahawks have been cruising. Tennessee Titans have been cruising in an opposite direction. So give me Seattle.
Okay, Colts, Chiefs. Who you like that one? Let's say in 3, 2, 1. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Colts.
Chiefs. There we go.
There we go.
I was hoping we were different on that one. I like being different than you from time to time. Makes it fun.
Yeah.
I just think the Chiefs are 500. They're 5-5. Backs against the wall. They've got to win this football game. They're at home. I find it hard to believe that Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes are going to lose this one.
But they got Jonathan Taylor though. I mean, he's having an MVP caliber season right now, I mean, Daniel Jones has looked like on a whole new level since he's gone to Indianapolis from the Giants. I feel like they're going to keep riding that hot hand.
Yep. Jaguars, Cardinals. I've got the Jags in that one, but close.
I agree. I think Jags will come away winning this one as well in a close one against Arizona.
Browns, Raiders. I actually think the Raiders win that one, but I think it's close enough to where the Browns cover. What do you think?
I like the Browns in this one.
Browns.
I really do. I think and the battle of defensive lines. Both defensive lines are really good for each team, but I like Cleveland over at Las Vegas.
Falcons, Saints. Ooh. Bad against worse. What do you think?
I think Saints in this one.
You think Saints? Yeah, they are home. I'm going to go
Falcons
with the Saints as well.
The Falcons' injuries have been terrible. Like if Drake London was in, I would be giving it to the Falcons, but Saints, I would say.
Eagles, Cowboys. How about this? Cowboys win. Straight up at home.
I can see it after Quentin Williams' first game with the Cowboys and seeing what he has done with them. I got to go with the Cowboys here.
Okay, Buccaneers, Rams. I'm going to go with the Rams here. But I think the Rams are favored by 6.5. I don't think they win that game.
I think the Rams will win. This is the Sunday Night Football game, but I think the injuries for the Bucs are starting to eat them up a little bit, so I'm going with the Rams as well.
There we go. We got a ton of Super Chats to get to that we've missed out on. We got Jordan, Khalil. Adam gets to spin the raffle ticket wheel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. First one coming in from Jordan. Walters, 2010s Ravens, had the squad and personalities. True, yeah. That they did, man. That they did. It was a fun group. It was an electric group. It was a winning group, most importantly. It was a lot of fun. Much love from Canada. Let's go Ravens. Let's go, says Dean. Dean, welcome in, my friend. Appreciate you for being here. Khalil says, LOL, I think the Chiefs bounce back. Usually they get hot around this time. But JT, 2+ touchdowns, 80+ yards. Totally agree, Khalil. I'm right there with you, and that's a raffle ticket for you. Speaking of raffle tickets, we got Adam Roars saying, spin that wheel. Go Ravens. Every $10 super chat, we will spin our raffle ticket wheel for whoever sent it in. All righty? For $10 super chats, we spin the raffle ticket wheel. Your chance to get more raffle tickets than just the regular 2 or 3 you'd get from a $10 super chat. And let's go. What's he going to get? What's he going to get? Let's see. Wow! 35 raffle tickets for my main man, Adam Roars. Wow, what a deal. Gage, I'm going to slack you real quick. All righty. If you are ready for kickoff, we are 44 seconds away. I need to see you down below. I need you to get those me's in the chat. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. Let's go. What an electric day. I love getting to watch a little bit of Ravens football on a Sunday. And let's think about it. This is like really, I feel like the final game of the year, Gage, where you're kind of like, about the opponent. Because up next, after this game, let's see who you got. You got the Bengals, and then you got the Steelers, and then you have the Bengals again, and then the Patriots, Packers, Steelers.
We got to also remember we have the Bengals coming back playing with Joe Burrow.
Exactly. Get those me's going, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Baltimore Ravens football on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown in M&T Bank Stadium. This thing's going up. It's going up. It is going up. You know what? Our biggest super chat today is 10. If someone sends in a 20, okay, from now until the first play of the game, if someone sends in a $20 super chat of Venmo, I'll just go ahead and chug the rest of this, okay? You know what? I'll give you, if someone sends in a 20, I'll give you 15 raffle tickets, and I'll go ahead and chug the Happy Dad, okay? Via Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat. I'm just trying to get the vibes going. I'm trying to get juice. I'm trying to get lit. I'm trying to get excited because I am ready for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Keep spamming those me's. You got Lamar Jackson going off against Tyrod Taylor. I think Lamar Jackson is an interesting story going in this game. Bang! Jordan Walters with the 20. What a real, okay. Bottoms up, Jordan.
Chug, 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 chug. Bang! And one right after it. Another 20 coming in as well, following Jordan Walters.
Marvin Corley. Do we have Marvin on here? Marvin, first off, thanks for the 20. Second off, you'll get 15 raffle tickets. Third, are you on the helmet, Marvin? We've added so many people, it's hard for me to remember. Marvin, I don't think you're on here. Let me know if you are or not. I would love to get you on, and we'll get you on right now. Well, there we go. It's down. It's out, and I'm ready for some Baltimore Ravens football. We got Tyler Loop coming to kick this football off. Ravens will start this one on defense. I think two big storylines today. Three. Ravens defense. Can they continue on their streak of domination? Okay? That's number one. Number two. Is Lamar Jackson going to have a little bit of a bounce-back game from that game against Cleveland? And number three, Tyrod Taylor being the starting quarterback for the Jets. And they take this one out of the end zone, break a couple tackles, and they get it across the 42-yard line. Great, great return right there. 20 from Marlon, 20 from Jordan. Shout out to both of you guys. Marvin said I should be. Okay, let me look long and hard. You know what? I don't see you, and I don't care if you already are. I'm going to put you on again, Marvin. First play, Taylor under center, going to Breece Hall, who's going to fall forward for about a gain of 4. All right, Marvin. Shout out to Marvin Corley. Bang. Newest member of the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. $20 gets you in on it. Shout out to him. Taylor, play action from under center, looking left, throwing left, and this thing's almost picked off. Nate Wiggins dropped it. He had the interception. Would have been 2 weeks in a row from the second-year player out of Clemson. Made an awesome play on the route and just threw his hands off his face mask. And that is why he's a cornerback and not a wide receiver. So you got third down. Type those threes. Trips right. Taylor in the shotgun. 3rd and 6. You got a single player to the left. Screen pass. Taylor dropped it. And he's going to say incomplete. And that's going to bring a 3 and out for the Baltimore Ravens on the first drive of the game. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, Gage. Come on. Gosh, this team isn't losing another damn game. They're not losing another damn game. LaJohntay Wester back to return the punt. McNamara, 2 punted away. Wester muffed a punt inside the goal line last week. He's going to let this one go out of bounds. And Lamar Jackson and the Ravens are going to take over at about the 14-yard line. They got 86 yards to go to put this thing into pay dirt. 0 passing touchdowns, 2 picks, first time in his career. Lamar Jackson, big story going into this game, missed Wednesday's practice due to an ankle injury. What's up, Dylan? Second week in a row where he missed a practice due to a lower body leg injury. The week before that, it was a knee. A lot of people worried. I'm not. Tripp's right. Likely and Andrews in on the game. Flowers in motion. Hopkins, the other wide receiver. This one's going to be a nice little speed out to Zay Flowers, and he's going to turn back upfield. That one's going to be good for a gain of 6. Good start. I like that. Put Flowers in motion, run a little bit of a speed out to him. He needs 146 yards today to jump up to number 13 overall in most rush yards in NFL history. And he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Lamar going to be under center. Single back formation. 24-yard line handoff. That's going to be Henry. He's going to dip back inside. He'll get about a gain of 3. It's going to set up third down and short. Third down and short for Baltimore. That's the first 3 and out the Ravens have forced on the first drive of their opponent so far this season. Nice little change of pace right there. Third and 1. Ravens have not been great on third and short situations. Lamar in the empty. Andrews in motion. And they're going to run a tush push with the motion of Andrews, and he's not going to get it even after a second effort. He's going to be stood up short of the first down. I don't hate that play call. But, again, the Ravens cannot get a push on third down and short. That's going to bring up fourth down and 1. And Jordan Stout's going to come out to punt it away. So they back up a 3 and out with a 3 and out of their own, and the woes offensively continue for the Baltimore Ravens. John Harbaugh's going to take a timeout, though. So John Harbaugh is going to call timeout. Bears picked off Rudolph. I think the Ravens are going to go for it. The Bears picked off Mason Rudolph on the Steelers' first drive of the game. It's a good start for that game. But it all means nothing if you don't get the win here. Short yardage has been a thorn in the Ravens' side all season long. That is continuing today. But it looks like they're going to go for it on fourth down and 1. I just don't understand, again, why you take Derrick Henry off the field on fourth down and 1. It's going to be a tush push again. Mark Andrews under center. Hard count. And they're going to get it this time. There we go, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. First down, Baltimore. Move those chains. Way to have a big heart, John Harbaugh. Way to have big nuts, John Harbaugh. Let's go. See, and if you're going to run the tush push, like if you're going to sneak it, have guys behind them. They didn't have anybody behind Mark Andrews on that 3rd and 1. They just ran it, just him under center. Lamar in the shotgun, trips right. Pat Ricard in at tight end. It's going to be a handoff play action, actually. Lamar's going to roll out to his right. He's got all day to throw it. He's got to tuck it down and run it. And he's going to get 5 yards. That's got to be a flag. Ooh, I thought he got pulled down a little bit late. Lamar smiling, hopping back up. He's fine. Thank the Lord. They got a spy on Lamar. They're going to be doing this all game long. Still able to pick up 6 yards on the first down. Ooh, that could have been a flag, man. What's up, Marco? Good to see you. Oh, he says, let's go Jets. Never mind, not good to see you. Lamar Jackson, career lows in rushing yards this season. Averaging like 32 a game. He's going to hand it off to Derrick Henry, and he's going to get maybe a yard and a half on 2nd and 4. Tom saying your voice is very, very, very annoying. Well, Tom, you don't get to hear it anymore. We'll be seeing you. Have fun never being back here again. Third down and 3. Third down and short again for the Baltimore Ravens. They are 0 for 1 so far on third down. Last week, they're 5 for 13. Trips right. Lamar in the empty. Now Justice Hill. Motions in the backfield again. Bunch trips right tight. You got Kolar, Andrews over there. And Zay Flowers. Good protection from Lamar. He's going to go for Mark Andrews. That's just going to be incomplete. 4th down and 3. And they're probably going to punt this football away now. We'd love to see a replay on that. Looked like Lamar just missed him. Just flat out missed him on that. Oh, it got tipped at the line. What's up, Mr. Fred? Jordan Stout out to punt it away. He's having a phenomenal season, funny enough. You never really want your punter to have a phenomenal season because that means he's punting a lot, but still, I'll take it any day of the week. Good coverage. They get it back to the 20. TJ Tampa lays a hit. And believe that's going to be the first time we go to commercial today. Already 6 minutes through the first quarter. And we got to tell you about our awesome sponsor of today's game. And that is our great friends over at PrizePicks. For the reason you're watching today's stream for 100% free. The hard-hitting football action is even better on PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So, keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button, check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game. Give me the more on Derrick Henry, 86.5 rush yards, the less on Lamar Jackson, 218.5 pass yards, and the more on Tyrod Taylor, 181.5 pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. We got 700 people hanging out with us. Only 128 likes, Gage. I need to be at 200 likes by the time we get back from commercial break. 200 likes at a minimum by the time we get back from commercial break, okay? And Gage, just one of those things. Just get something up and get us over. Yeah, I know you're looking, but just get something up there and get us over. Sure. All righty, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. We need 69 more people to like the video out of 700. I know not all 700 of you like the video. So if you have not yet, boom. If you want the Ravens to beat the Jets, boom. If you think the Jets suck, boom. If you want the Ravens to be a little bit better on third down, boom. Hit that thumbs up button. 153 already. That number's jumping, jumping, jumping. Make sure it keeps going that way. Beautiful day in Baltimore, Maryland. Mid-50s. That's what the high is getting up to. Not bad for late November, week of Thanksgiving. You'll take that any day of the week. The Bay is looking nice. I love my time in Baltimore, man. It's a beautiful place. It's awesome. Obviously, it's got its flaws. Every city does, but it's a beautiful city. It's going to be a jet sweep to Arian Smith, former Georgia Bulldog. And great, Bears are in the red zone against the Pittsburgh Steelers. 2nd down and 2. Great first down pickup from New York. Hey, 17 likes away from 200. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. Taylor, single back formation, under center again. Got to believe this one's going to be a run to Breece Hall on second down and short. It is. And he's got the first down. And he's got it to the 32-yard line. Interesting to see how the Jets' run game looks without Justin Fields in there in the backfield. Packers about to score against the Vikings. Vikings up 3-0. David Ajabo is in the game as the left edge. They're going to hand it off to Breece Hall, and he's going to get wrapped up and brought down by John Jenkins and the rookie Mike Green. Lazy Rabbit says the offense did look flat there. First drive, no energy. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. Let's go. Also, what's going on, Luis? Good to see you. And you too, Unholy. Yeah, I agree. The offense looked a little bit flat on that first drive. Just not a ton of juice there. You're 100% right. Taylor under center, single back. Trips bunch left, tight. Handoff again, Breece Hall. He's got a little bit of a hole. He gets 3 yards on the second down carry. That's going to bring up third down. And the Bears go up on the Steelers, Gage. Only because they're playing the Steelers. Yo, this is my channel. Play action. Taylor got time in the backfield. Fires, and he's got Adonai Mitchell. They're across the 50. He had all day in the world to throw that football. Just not a lot of push from the Ravens at all. Offensive line gave him a very clean and crisp pocket. And Tyrod Taylor's going to be able to deliver those balls any day of the week if he's got that much time. Anybody, any quarterback. I formation for the Jets from the 47. Ravens blitz Kyle Hamilton, and it works out. He's got the running back wrapped up, and they get about a gain of 2 on first down. Second down and 8. And this has, I think, been the biggest improvement for this defense so far, is they've just been so much better on first down. If you look back to those games against the Lions, against the Bills, against the Chiefs and Texans, they just, like, the opposing teams were ripping off 5, 6, 7 yards on first down consistently. That's been a big change I've seen. Going to be handoff again on second down. This time they get 2 again, and that's going to bring up another third down. Engage. You can go ahead and do score L3 for the Jets or for the Steelers game. Just throughout. I think that would be a good idea. Third down and 7 for the New York Jets on the 44-yard line. You got to think this is probably 4-down territory right here because you're in that weird little no man's land. Kyle Van Noy, Mike Green are your 2 edge rushers on each side. Giving a Brian Flores look. Packed line of scrimmage. They're going to hand it off and get absolutely nothing. Kyle Hamilton able to tackle him at the line of scrimmage. Gets dragged forward for about a gain of 2. But that's going to bring up fourth down. We've got a little bit of jawing in the secondary as well, which I absolutely love. John Mechie being a part of that. So it's fourth down and should be about 5. John Mechie and Aloy Gilman getting into it. Fourth down and 5. Big stop right here for Baltimore. Get loud, Baltimore. Get loud, Ravens fans. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4th and 5. Taylor under center. Mason Taylor in motion. And they're not going to snap the ball. They're just going to get the delay of game, and they're going to punt this football away. Great stop from the Ravens. defense right there on third down. 2 great third down stops to start this game. We're going to be keeping you updated on Bears-Steelers right there. What channel is that game being played on? CBS? Can you do multi-view on ticket games? I don't think you can. And they got to punt this away with Austin McNamara. And great punt from New York. Down at the 6-yard line. Ravens are going to have to go the length of the field. All right, let's see something from the defense. Or offense, excuse me. We've seen a lot from the defense so far. Okay, I'm going to get the Bears-Steelers game up. Oh, shoot. Let me get the Bears-Steelers game up right now. We can talk about that one kind of during these commercial breaks. Hey, make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. 41,665 subs. I'll tell you what, if we can get that one to 41,700 subscribers during this commercial break, that means we just need 34 more subs. I will give away a free raffle ticket, okay? Not on Sunday ticket, unfortunately. You can do it for games, but not for Sunday ticket for some reason. We just need 34 more subscribers, and then we'll give away a free raffle ticket to win a Ravens jersey. All you got to do is hit that sub button. It's free, it's big, it's red, and it locks you in for daily coverage. Shotgun for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3rd and 3 would be a big stop for the Bears. They go screen, DK Metcalf. They're going to get the first down. Blue Kingdom says, what's the raffle for? Raffle is for a Ravens jersey of your choosing. The winner gets to choose what raffle they want or what jersey they want. So if we just get 33 more subscribers, then we'll give away a free one. Free raffle ticket. Chiefs are down early, 7-0 as well. Welcome into the Ravens Rundown. If this is y'all's first time, we appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Not only do we go live for every single game, we're going to be live on Thanksgiving, on holiday. We're going to be in here grinding out for you guys. We're going to be live for every single other game this year. Daily videos, some days twice a day as well. 10 videos a week usually, and it does not cost you a single dime. All we ask is that you subscribe because it does not cost you anything, and it means the whole world to us. And if you think you're subscribed, check, because a lot of you guys think you are. Then you check, you realize you're not. All it takes is one simple subscription. Occupile, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Another 1st and 10 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay, got to make sure I don't miss any Ravens action. 20 more subs to go. Look at that perfect timing. I formation for Baltimore. They got the ball at the 6-yard line, 94 yards away. I feel a big rip coming from Derrick Henry. They hand it off to him. Up the gut, good for about a gain of 6 on 1st down. That's going to bring up 2nd down and short 4. 18 more subs. That's all we need to give away a free raffle ticket. Now 15. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And if you're a new sub, make sure to tell me down below so I can give you a shout out. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Rob. Appreciate you. Power formation, under center for Lamar. They're going to kill this one. Go to their second play, audible. Stretch play, Henry. And he's not going to get much on that one. Going to get a yard. That's going to bring up, guess what, 3rd down and short again. Clement says, I just joined. Xavier's a new sub. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Midnight Gamer. Appreciate you. 11 subs away from 41,700. What's up, B More Cam? Good to see you. Yes, we do, Calistan. We do ship to Canada. B More B5K is a new sub. 3rd down and 3. Ravens in the shotgun. Justice Hill in the backfield. Can you get a 1st down on 3rd and short? So far, the Ravens 0 for 2 on 3rd down. Lamar rolling out to his right. He's going to fire. Downfield. Tries to throw open Isaiah Likely. That's going to be incomplete. Azareye'h Thomas, rookie out of Florida State, in coverage, and that's going to start 0 for 3 on third down for the Baltimore Ravens. Dude, you just got to figure out how to move the chains on third down. Mark Andrews wide open, man. Thanks, Sigma. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, he threw him open. Just hard to make that play, man. Thanks, Calistan. Appreciate you. Stout out to punt it away. Looks like it came off weird off his foot. Good bounce. And that one's going to be tackled by TJ Tampa. He's made a couple great plays on punt coverage today. And this offense still is a massive, massive question mark. And we're still 6 subs away from 41,700. If we get 6 more subscribers, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket to win a Ravens jersey. Give yourself a free chance to win a Ravens jersey. Offense, not loving what I'm seeing so far, man. Not loving it whatsoever. 0 for 3 on third down. All of them. 4 yards or less. They went 0 for 1 on 3rd and 1. And then they're 0 for 2 on a 3rd and 4. And then now 0 for 3 on a 3rd and 3. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. I'm not worried about them losing this ball game. But I am a little bit worried about this offense, man. They got to get things going. To me, it all starts with the offensive line as well. 3 more subscribers. That's all we need. Just 3 more to hit that sub button. Now just 2. Can we get to 41,700? Once we do, Gage will put up a weigh-in that tells you to spam those me's. And the winner gets a free raffle ticket, but we need 2 more subscribers. Pittsburgh's driving, Gage says. Now we need 1 more. Let's go. Steelers are in the red zone. There we go, 41,700. Make sure you guys subscribe. Hit that sub button, baby. Let's go. And make sure you type those me's. Make sure you type those me's. We're going to choose 1 person who types me to get a free raffle ticket. All righty, if you want a free raffle ticket, type those me's. We're going to choose 1 of you. Okay, we're going to choose 1 of you. Let's go. Spam those me's, baby. Spam those me's. Now we got people down below. People want it. They want it, Gage. Steelers are inside the 10 now, looking to score, tie up this ball game with the Bears. Tyrod Taylor's going to start under center. Single back formation. They got John Mechie in motion. That's going to bring up 2nd down and short. All righty. Gage, I'm going to pick one. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph Godson. Joseph Hodgson. Joseph Hodgson. Shout out to you, my friend. 2nd down and 4 for the Jets. Tyrod in the shotgun. And it's going to be another handoff, this time to Breece Hall again, and he's brought down short of the 1st down. It's going to bring 3rd down and 1. After next commercial break, Gage, let's go menu. Minute left in this quarter. They're on the 46-yard line. Taylor in the shotgun. Hall in there with him. Ravens look like they got a heavy box right now. Kyle Hamilton lining up as a linebacker. Hall up the middle. He's got the first down. Easy money for the New York Jets. So it's going to bring up a fresh set of downs for the New York Jets. They are second first down of the game. So far, they are outgaining and outrushing the Baltimore Ravens through the first 15 minutes of this one. So Rod under center. I formation now. From the 46, this will be the last play of the quarter. Handoff, Breece Hall. He's got nowhere to go. Kyle Hamilton. Travis Jones. They wrap him up behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to be a loss of 1. So that's the end of the first quarter. The score is still 0-0. Ravens defense looking great. Ravens offense struggling in this one. Cannot seem to get anything going. We'll go back into multi-view to get this Steelers game up. Hey, if this is y'all's first time here, we're so happy you are here. We're going to give away a Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. For $5, that gets you one raffle ticket. $10, it's our deal of the day. We get to spin a big wheel that has a ton of different raffle ticket values on it. And so you could spend 10 and you can get, we've seen someone get 35 raffle tickets for a $10 super chat. Big deal of the day. $20 total on today's stream. Gets your name on a helmet sticker on our Baltimore Ravens helmet. This thing is filling up. And if you guys want to get on it, then bang, $10, $50. Gage will do a beer bong. And if we get 150 in the first half, me and Gage will do a beer boot race. Right now, we are more than halfway there. Okay, we are more than halfway there. And I'll just make you this deal. Biggest super chat we've gotten so far is a 20. If someone sends in a 50, Gage does a beer bong. I'll finish this newly open Happy Dad, and we'll go ahead and give you 30 raffle tickets as well, okay? Here are our deals, and, of course, winner of today's raffle gets a Ravens jersey of their choice shipped right to them. You tell me the player, you tell me the color, you tell me the size, and we'll get it right to your doorstep in just a couple of weeks. Also, if you guys want to donate via Venmo or Cash App, those raffle tickets cost, it's dollar raffle tickets via Venmo or Cash App. So you can send in a 5 on Venmo or a Cash App. You can get 5 raffle tickets. You can send in a 10, a 20, a 30, a 40, a 50. As many raffle tickets you get as dollars you send in on Venmo and Cash App. If you need my information there, we'll let you know. It is right here, okay? Haven't gotten a super chat in a while, so I'll just tell you this. Next person to send in a super chat, I'll double your raffle tickets, okay? We just got to get something going, man. We got to get some juice flowing. We got to get the vibes back up. We got to get it lit. Hell, I'm ready for someone to send a 50 gauge so you can do a beer bong. I can finish this Happy Dad, and that way we can really get things rolling and the party started on today's show. 50 would be our biggest one today.
And I think it'll help rejuvenate this offense a little bit as well.
It might help rejuvenate the offense. Who knows? So the Steelers did end up scoring. 7-7 now is your score against the Bears. It's going to be second down and 10 for the Jets. Taylor's just going to keep this one, but he does not get much out of it. Gets about a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down and 9. You got to feel like this one might be 4-down territory for New York. Third down and 8. Ravens, I believe their defense has only let up 1 third down conversion for New York out of their 3 attempts. They're stacking guys at the line of scrimmage again, doing a little bit of Brian Flores. They're in the shotgun, trips right. They drop back guys into coverage. Tyrod Taylor lets it go. It's batted down to the line of scrimmage. That ball's incomplete. Another big third down stop for the Baltimore Ravens. Now offense, do something. For the love of God. Draymond Jones got those hands up in the air. Cheryl wants a $50 super chat. Cheryl wants it bad. Cheryl wants it bad. You know what? I'll say this. 50, you'll get 50 raffle tickets. I'll up the deal from 35 to 50. Punt is away. Wester. Fair catches it at the 15. And again, extended arms is never how you want to catch any punt whatsoever. Jeez Louise, LeJohntay. Come on, bro. Come on. Fierce saying spin the wheel. Let's go. Thank you, Joey and Gabe. Gage. Steven, it's Gage with a G, not a B. But, hey, we appreciate you for the 10. Yeah, I'm sure he has gotten that before. We will spin the wheel for you, my friend. Here we go. What's it going to land on for my man? Fierce Outdoors. 3, 2, 1. Okay, how many raffle tickets is he going to get? Oh, is it going to keep going? Oh, only a 2. Wow, that was close. Fierce. Almost got it. Wow. That was so close. Yeah, please do. Gage, I'm going to slack you 1 second. Wow, that was so close, man. We got a couple more, or one more super chat, signed by Ice Official, saying, put me on the helmet, baby. Will do. Will do. Steven, all Fierce has to say is just LOL. Okay, signed by Ice Official. What do you want on the helmet? Do you want signed by Ice Official, or do you want a different name? Let me know down below, my friend. Man, that was close for Fierce. I thought he had it too. Put me on the helmet, baby, says signed by Ice. Coming in with a 20. I'm flipping back and forth from multi-view to full screen because I want to get a couple of eyes on that Steelers game. Steelers-Bears. Gage, you get my great, thanks, buddy. So the Ravens offense will take over. Oh, Fierce says it was autocorrect. Gotcha, Fierce. Flowers in motion, end around to the speedy wide receiver. And he's going to just get dropped at the line of scrimmage. The Jets were just more physical in their pursuit. Charlie Kolar and Mark Andrews just kind of got bodied right there. It has been a slow start for this offense. It's been a slow week, man. Or slow month, honestly, for this offense. 2nd and 10 for Baltimore. In the shotguns, Lamar. Derrick Henry in the backfield with him. Jets send 4, and Lamar just throwing off his back foot. Misses Isaiah Likely wide. Bad day here from Lamar so far. Lazy Rabbit says offense just has no damn energy. I could not agree more. Okay, signed by Ice Official. We're just going to put you on by signed by Ice Official. Oh, he wants ice on there. Great. Great. Let me take the sticker off, get you a new one on there. I'll put ice on it. Shotgun, 3rd and 10 for the Ravens. They're 0 for 3 so far on 3rd downs. He gets it to Tylan Wallace, who drops it, but there is a flag on the field. It looked like Andrew Voorhees was very far down the field. Probably going to be holding on the defense. That is absolutely massive. And that, man, I could not agree more, man. Ice getting himself a helmet sticker. Boom. Ice. Bang. Right there, my friend. He's on the helmet. Shout out to him. That's a big break for the Baltimore Ravens, who have been putrid offensively so far. Trips left. Lamar in the shotgun. 13 minutes left in this half. Lamar fires. Hopkins finally caught. Down to the 23 and a half. DeAndre Hopkins, 2 catches away from 1,000 catches for his career. The funny thing is, man, is like I've got so much trust in this offense, dude, or defense, I mean. It's like I'm not really worried right now, but I do need to see something from this offense. They've been bad, dude. Empty for the Ravens. Keaton Mitchell now in the backfield, trips left, hand it off to 3-4. Hand it off to 3-4. Give the ball to 3-4. They do. Up the gut. He's going to bounce it outside, break a tackle, and he's going to get 2. Flag on the field, though. What's this flag on? Thinks this one is coming back. Holding on Mark Andrews. That one's coming down. And to make matters worse, Steelers strip sack touchdown. They're up 14-7 against the Bears. Yeah, that's a big hold from Mark Andrews. All righty. Well, 2nd down and 16. Trips left. Keaton Mitchell still in the backfield. Play action. Lamar's got a good pocket. He's going to get it down to Keaton Mitchell. And he's going to get, nice little gain of 9 yards. Bring up 3rd down and manageable. Probably 3rd down and 7 for the Baltimore Ravens. They've yet to convert on a 3rd down so far this ballgame. Bad missed block by DeAndre Hopkins right there. You can tell it's a guy who just does not like blocking anymore. 3rd down and 7. Need to convert on this, man. You have not converted all game long. 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Trips right, bunch. Justice Hill in the backfield. Hopkins now in motion. Still trips right from the 24. Lamar, he's got time. Not anymore, and he's sacked. Briggs on the sack. Oh for 4 on 3rd down for the Ravens. Dude, the thing is like now it's like, okay. Do we have a Todd Monken problem, man? Stout to punt it away. What a punt by Jordan Stout. And he's brought down at the 20. Great punt by number 11. Well, still got 10 minutes left in this second quarter. See if the defense is going to be able to make another stop. Speaking of stops, stop what you're doing right now and go download the PrizePicks app. Because if you use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your $5 lineup. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks lineup. I got the more on Derrick Henry rush yards. That one looking right now. However, Lamar Jackson, less pass yards, and Tyrod Taylor, that one's looking really good. Tyrod Taylor more than 181.5 pass yards, looking right now. Kind of looking with all 3 of these ones, except the Lamar Jackson one. So download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play Your first $5 lineup, that's code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We've been climbing up the subscriber ranks during today's stream, and I just want to shout out all the recent subscribers. If you guys want to see your name on this list, make sure to hit that sub button. How often does it update, Gage? Okay. Here's some recent subscribers. Javier, Adam, Fang, OMG Native, Golden 7 GT. If you guys want to be on a recent subscriber, make sure to hit that sub button, my friends, and you might see your name on this list. Are you supposed to keep it at 999 the whole time? Because then that would we ever get an update for it? Or is that like 15 minutes? What is 999 seconds? Okay. Cool. No worries. I was just wondering. Alrighty, we are back in M&T Bank Stadium. And the Ravens are still struggling. Defensively, they're looking great. Offensively, they're not looking great. Special teams and defense are carrying this team so far. Handoff. And he is wrapped up behind the line of scrimmage by Travis Jones. Make sure to keep hitting that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get to 42,000 subscribers today. Ooh, that was a bad strip sack. S.A. Delona says 999 seconds is 17 minutes. Duvall saying it's 15 minutes, 59 seconds. Shotgun for Taylor. Twins each side. 19-yard line. Ravens bringing a blitz. They bring Teddy Buchanan. And they're going to find John Mechie on a slant, and he's got a ton of yards after the catch. First down and then some down to the 39-yard line. So the Jets have more first downs than the Ravens so far. Yep. I would. That would be stupid. First and 10, 0-0 is the score. Taylor, 3 for 6, 41 yards, doing better than Lamar is so far today. Mechie in motion, pistol, handoff to Hall. And again, he gets wrestled down by Kyle Hamilton, but he'll fall forward for probably about a gain of 3. Nick Sticks said, what's going on, Chad? Shout out from Brooklyn. What's going on, Nick? Good to see you, my friend. We got 900 people in here. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, and join us for every single day coverage of your Baltimore Ravens. Live today, we'll be live on Thanksgiving as well. Make sure to lock us in. Second down and 7. Big down right here. Can you make him go backwards? Pistol. Play action. Taylor rolling out to his right, and he's got nobody in front of him, and he's just going to slide down after getting the first down. There we go. 5 more recent subscribers. NFL NBA edits, Charles Green, Dylan, Pirate FN. If you want to see your name on this list, make sure to subscribe. Just disappointed, man, in this offense. Second straight week of, they haven't even crossed the 50 yet. They haven't crossed the 50. Embarrassing. Taylor under center, play action. Mike Green, he's got an open lane, and he's just short. They're going to screen pass it down to Breece Hall, who had nobody in front of him. He lays the wood on Kyle Hamilton. They get the first down. And they have crossed the 50-yard line 3 times, and you have yet to do it once, and Kyle Hamilton's a little bit slow to get up. And he's gripping his shoulder. So bad goes to worse, as now your best player defensively is on the turf. Breece Hall just truck stick. Gosh. I just need to stop picking this team to win games by double digits because I think it's just so obvious. Dude, the thing is I don't think it's a trap game. I just don't think they're very consistent offensively. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. So go to commercial break. If you want Kyle Hamilton to be okay, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're 29 likes away from 300 likes. So make sure to hit that thumbs up. Looks like he was grabbing the collarbone right there. Thank you, NYTE Frost. Offense just looks juiceless today. Defense looks like they're playing with a little bit of heart. They made some good stops so far. Offense, I cannot say the same about. Lamar just looks like he doesn't want to be there. He's missing guys, missing throws. Offensive line is still terrible. They're not getting pushed on the defensive line. They're just getting ran over. Marlon Prod says, dang, we suck today. Yeah. I'm still Zeno says, this is genuinely embarrassing. And, yeah, I could not agree more. And to make matters worse, Steelers up 14-7, and they are driving on the Chicago Bears. Yeah, man, I've not been impressed with Todd Monken this season. I'll call a spade, I'll tell you that. Wake up with a pick six defense, says Jordan. Jordan, hopefully that, is going to help us a little bit. Give us a little bit of mojo. Wow, Bengals up 10-0 over the Pats. Hey, make sure you like the video. We're 8 likes away from 300 likes. We're back in Baltimore. Kyle Hamilton has the helmet off. I don't know if he's walking the blue tent or to the locker room. We'll keep you updated. Breece Hall, handoff, and he's tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Great run defense right there. Marlon Humphrey with the tackle for loss. I bet Marlon Humphrey does not have a lot of tackles for losses in his career. Second down. And about 12, 11. 6 minutes left in this half. Come on. 5 likes away also from 300 likes. Shotgun, Taylor. Hall in the backfield with him. Trips left. And he's just going to find John Mechie across, and that's going to be a first down. Oh, man. Kyle Hamilton has his helmet back on, and he's getting back on the field. They're on the 25. Handoff, Breece Hall. The thing is like the defense is playing well. It's just the pass rush is still non-existent. And another thing that sucks is like the defense is playing well, but it sucks for them because they've got to be on the field every what? 2 minutes? Because the offense just consistently is going 3 and out. Second and 6 for the Jets. Taylor under center. Single back formation from the 21. A yard away from getting into the PrizePicks red zone. They give it to Breece Hall. He bounces it outside. He's got the first down. And they're in the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. First and 10 for the 13. I need a Ravens turnover coming. Hey, did you get a super chat up there from Jordan? I formation. Handoff. And he's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage by Mike Green and Malachi Starks. Your rookie first and second round picks coming up big right there. Shout out to Jordan saying, wake us up with a pick six defense. We need that now more than ever. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Milton, it's not the Ravens' defense's fault today, man. They've been awesome. This drive, not so much, but it's the offense, man, that's to blame right now. Mechie in motion. Keep an eye on John Mechie. In the shotgun. Taylor fires. End zone. Too high. Incomplete. Now it's third down. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go, baby. Come on. Third down and 10. Need to stop right here. Just 3 points for the Jets would be massive right here. You get the ball after halftime, go score, run the clock down, double dip. Ravens bring a blitz. And Mechie's going to score. Taylor to Mechie to the end zone. Touchdown Jets. They're up 6-0. Gosh, this team's so frustrating. They are so frustrating, dude. Jets scored. Type those boos. Point after is up and good. So there's 4 minutes left in this ball game, or excuse me, in this half. Ravens are down a touchdown to the worst team in the National Football League. They'll get the ball after halftime. You are now in that middle eight, right? This is so often what defines a game. How do you do in the last 4 minutes of the first half and the first 4 minutes of the second half, okay? Well, you've got a chance to get 2 touchdowns right here, okay? You are entering that middle eight. Unfortunately, the Ravens' offense has been disgusting, horrible, horrific, putrid, awful, gross. Any other synonym you would like to say? 28 total yards. Are you effing kidding? 28 total yards? 1.9 yards a play. 0% on third down. 0 for 4. You can't have any red zone scoring statistics because they haven't even crossed the 50-yard line. Horrible, man. Horrible. Well, some good news. I believe the Bears have the football. 14-7 that game, Bears-Steelers. Dude, you just can't lose this ball game. You can't. You're about to play the Bengals twice, the Steelers twice, the Patriots, the Packers. You got some damn good football teams out of you. Just a reminder, we are going to give away a Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. Make sure, if you want to get a raffle ticket, $5. If you want to take your chances and get a lot of raffle tickets, that's $10. You can get 35 tickets with the $10 super chat. $20 gets you in the Hall of Fame Club. Get your name on a sticker on the helmet. We've already added 2 today. We added Ice. We also added Marvin. $50. Gage will do a beer bong. I'll finish the Happy Dad. And if we get 150 in the first half, which right now we are $35 away, $35 away from 150 in the first half, then we will do a boot race at halftime, okay? So if someone sends in a 35, we'll do a boot race at halftime, 36 ounces of liquid. Who can put it down faster? The Bears have a 3rd and 10 already. They're in the shotgun. Caleb Williams at the 30, dropping back. He fires, finds a guy. It's Colston Loveland, who is just going to be short of the first down. That's going to bring up 4th down and 1 for Chicago. Will they go for it? Bang, we got to 750. That means we're 250 subs away from 42,000. All righty, we are back in Baltimore. Need something big to happen. How about just get a damn first down, Gage? How about that? I'll take a first down any day of the week.
To them, they're thinking touchdown right now.
Damn chains right here, Ravens. Come on. Great return down to the 42-yard line. Electric stuff right there. Good start to this drive. What's up, Spencer? Second and 6. Sorry, a little bit late here. We had it in multi-view. Let's focus on the Bears-Steelers game. Heavy pistol. Henry, play action. Lamar's got all day to throw. Looks like he wants to go deep. He does. And he finds Zay Flowers. And he's still on his feet. Down to the 34-yard line. There's a flag. It's in the secondary, though. So hopefully some pass interference right here against the New York Jets. Give me a defensive holding. Holding on the defense. Now we're getting something. Now we're getting something going. Score, baby. Score. And score quickly. Come on. I love that route on Brandon Stevens. Funny enough. I just don't get, like, if Zay Flowers just went down every time he caught the ball, he would have so many more yards. I got a feeling Derrick Henry takes this one to the house from the 46. Single back formation. Play action. Lamar stepping up in the pocket. Now he's just going to tuck it and run it, and he's going to get 1 yard. Not bad. Not bad right there at all. What's the Jets' record all-time in M&T Bank? Hopefully that goes to 0-7. We've got 3 minutes, 24 seconds left in this half. Come on, baby. Let's go. It'll be 33-yard line. Bang! We got $10. I love this quote. Jordan, I love it. Yeah. We'll get that up there. Screen pass to Zay Flowers. Makes the guy miss. Now Zay's got the first down. He's inside the 20. Inside the PrizePicks red zone. He's out of bounds. Dude, get a first down. I mean, get a touchdown. Before 2 minutes left, you got 2 timeouts. Hell, I'm getting greedy. Great missed tackle. Forced by Zay Flowers. Big play right there. 2 biggest plays so far this game have been to number 4. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. You're down 7, but you got it inside the red zone. Jordan said, did we surrender when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Did we give up when Russia surrounded Seoul? Did we panic when the Chinese shot first at Lexington and Concord? Nay, I didn't hear a bell. Amen, Jordan. Let's go. Come on. This thing ain't over. It ain't over. Shout out to my man Jordan for the 10. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. What's he going to get? Bang! What's he going to get? $10. You get to spin the raffle ticket wheel. Not as lucky as past times, but he got 3 raffle tickets. 3 raffle tickets. Engage. Make sure that is shuffled next time. It was? Okay, great. No worries. 3 raffle tickets for Jordan Walters, but he could have won 40. He could have won 30. He could have won 15. He could have won 35, 25, 8. It's a good risk to take, $10 super chats. Or $10 cash out. Zay so far this game, 3 catches, 41 yards, 13 yards a catch. He's been responsible for the biggest plays of this drive. And I'm really liking what I'm seeing in a response from Lamar Jackson and this offense. Well, that's why I'm not playing in the National Football League, because I can't even catch a Sharpie before it falls to the ground. And I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Oh, good response. We talked about it before they got the ball, man. If you win the middle eight of these football games, last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half, that's going to be massive for you. And Chicago is driving with the ball. They are inside the red zone themselves. 4 minutes left in that half. And this just kind of reminded me of the Browns game in week 2. Really, really slow start, but you ended it really, really solid. Lions are currently trailing the Giants 17-7. Hell yeah. Man, it's almost like Bid Johnson and Aaron Glenn meant a lot to that Lions team. We're going to keep it a multi-view for this one so we can keep an eye on that Steelers-Bears game as well. Ravens so far 28th in the National Football League in the red zone. We talked about it in the build-up. Bottom of the league, that is. Touchdown, Bears. 14-14 for that game. Huge right there. Now they need touchdown, Ravens. Play action, Lamar. Rolling out of the pocket. Looking downfield. Is he going to let it fly? He's not. He's just going to throw it out of bounds. So that's massive. Chicago just found the end zone. They're going to come close to tying up that ball game. I need them to win that one. Let's focus back on Baltimore. 2nd down and 10. Minute 52 left in this half. Great drive so far. Cannot stall out in the red zone. You are 28th in the National Football League when it comes to red zone touchdown scoring percentage. That cannot remain. I think the Jets were 29th. 2nd and 10, shotgun. Play action. Lamar's going to check it down. Derrick Henry catches it. And that's good. He got about 5 on the 2nd down play. Got half of it. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 5. I still think the Ravens are over when it comes to their 3rd down conversion percentage, as the Jets call a timeout right there. I still don't think the Ravens, have they converted on 3rd down, Gage? I don't think so. Because this drive came with a lot of good conversions on 1st and 2nd down. Jets do have a higher percentage. Yeah, that's bad. You can throw the list goal as a list 3 bottom if you want to. It won't show all 5, but it'll show bottom 3. Or it'll show 28 to 30. 3rd down and 5. Massive right here. You've been 0 on 3rd down. You've been bottom of the league in red zone scoring, as you can see right there, 47.22% of the time. 3rd down and 5, trips left. Lamar in the shotgun. Henry in the backfield with him. Lamar rolling out to his right, now stepping up in the pocket. And he's just going to take this one, and he's going to get brought down just beyond the line of scrimmage. And a red zone drive stalls out again. Come on! It's unbelievable. It's unacceptable. You have Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely, and you can't put the ball in the damn end zone? God, this team sucks. They're just going to kick the field goal. Cannot put the ball in the end zone to save their lives. To save their lives. Frustrating, dude. Just frustrating. Loop. Field goal's good. So far, 2 best players for this game have been Jordan Stout and Tyler Loop. Just elementary play calling. Elementary. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hey, we got 1,000 people watching. Shout out to you guys. We are 74 likes away from getting into 400 likes. If we get to 400 likes in this commercial break, I'll give away another free raffle ticket for a Ravens jersey, okay? If you want a Ravens jersey, you got to hit that thumbs up button because you could maybe win that free raffle ticket. And just a reminder, biggest super chat we've got today is 20. If someone sends in a 30, I'll finish the Happy Dad and you will get 30 raffle tickets, okay? Just so frustrating. It's like elementary play calling. Lamar Jackson's just not seeing it. The offensive line can't give him a clean pocket. 14 half-point favorites going into this game, and you're down 4 probably going into halftime. Gosh. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. What's up, Devontae? Good to see you. I need that positivity, man. 344 likes, I should say. 56 likes away from that goal of 400. If we get there during this break, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. In fact, if we get there before the first snap for the New York Jets, I will give away a free raffle ticket. Let's look at some scores beyond the league. $47 more likes. So the Bengals now are losing to the Patriots. Giants still up on the Lions. Bang! We got a 10 from my man Steven. Fierce Outdoors. Giants up on Lions. Patriots on Bengals. Devontae, let's go! Coming in with a 25. That puts us over. Gage, I'm about to slack you. And loop out to kick that ball away. Colts up on the Chiefs as well. We'll get those super chats up there in a second. Yep, we'll do a wheel spin after this drive or next commercial break. Great return for New York down to the 39-yard line. See, we need the Colts to beat the Chiefs. Need the Colts to beat the Chiefs. Need the Bears to beat the Steelers. Need the Patriots to beat the Bengals. Shout out to Devontae. We have to do better play call as a joke. Let's go, Lamar. Put us on your back. Yeah, I could not agree more, Devontae. Appreciate you, my friend. Good to see you here with us. I'll chug this in a second. Shotgun. Trips right for the New York Jets. They got crossers wide open. And it's Mechie again. And he falls across the 50. They cannot stop a Mechie slant to save their lives. Shout out to Fierce. The Jets suck. What does that say for our offense? What WTF are they doing? Oh, yeah, nothing. Couldn't agree more, man. Offense looks terrible. What's up, John Rowe? Good to see you, my friend. Are we in the blinds today? Trips right. Mike Green with the pressure. Great play from the rookie out of Marshall. Gets a QB hit. Forces the early throw. That's going to be a complete second down and 10. Great play. Great pass rush. Bang! Lucas DP. Let's go, baby. My man, Lucas. Watermelon Shark DP. We'll get you up here in a second. Taylor, shotgun, fires. He's got it to the tight end. That's going to bring up third down and short. 47 seconds left in this half, and that clock is still ticking. 3rd and 3. Big stop right here for the Ravens. Tyrod Taylor. He's feeling the pressure, and he is brought down by Draymond Jones. The acquisition at the trade deadline has his first sack as a Baltimore Raven. And that should push him out of field goal range as well. Let's go. Way to make a play, Draymond. Way to just grab onto that leg and not let go. Mike Green couldn't finish it off, so that sack goes solely to Draymond Jones. Good pickup at the deadline, man. Great pickup. All right, we got a $50 super chat from my man Lucas D. P. Say, come on, Ravens. Amen. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Lucas. My man. 4th and 10. Good stop by the Ravens there. Did not need to let up a field goal late in that ball game. Or late in that half, excuse me. McNamara to punt it away. Wester out to return it. Amen, Canine Reapers. Amen. Okay, touchback. Ravens will have 23 seconds in a timeout. See if they can make something happen. I doubt that they will. Jordan W. saying, oh, 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 oh. Gage, what are you doing here? If you're Todd Monken, are you just running this football and bringing it into halftime? Or are you trying to make something happen?
I would bring it into halftime. I mean, your offense isn't really working right now. I mean,
yeah.
So I'll just bring it to halftime and reset, regroup during the locker room.
Yeah, I would as well. I'd just go into halftime. 23 seconds. I feel like some more bad can come than good. Shout out to Jordan Walters. $2 super chat. Shotgun, trips left. They're going to try to make something out of it. Lamar, he has time to throw. He goes downfield. Tries to get Tylan Wallace. They're not going to call the flag there. 2nd down and 10. Zay Thomas in on the coverage. I cannot believe the Jets defense without Sauce Gardner and Quinnen Williams has held the Baltimore Ravens to 3 points this half. Ooh, that could have been a flag, frankly. Yeah, 73 yards allowed, a sack, quarterback hit. What's up, your boy, Kane Edit? Good to see you, my friend. So the Ravens wanted to take one shot, and then they wanted to knee it out. And they do. And they're going to go into halftime, 7-3, 30 minutes left to play, and you're losing to the New York Jets. What's up, John? John, are we in the deer blind today? Dude. We do have to spin the wheel for our main man. Is it Fierce that we're spinning for? I'm pretty sure it was Fierce. It was Fierce. We got to spin the wheel for our main man, Fierce Outdoors. Gosh, you got 30 minutes left to make something happen, man. You cannot let the 2-8 New York Jets walk into your building with your playoff hopes still alive and in your hands and give you a loss. Okay, $10 super chats for this game equal a raffle ticket wheel spin. So that's what we got right now for our main man, Fierce Outdoors. What's he going to get? I believe he got 2 last time. Will it shine on him a little bit more? Barely. He's going to get 3 this time. Hey, it's usually 3, though. A $10 usually 3 raffle tickets. So, hey, there we go right there. Shout out to my man, Fierce Outdoors. Okay, speaking of raffle tickets, we're going to do an awesome deal for halftime. Every dollar sent in via Super Chat is a raffle ticket. Basically, doing dollar raffle tickets. So make sure to send in those Super Chats. I'm going to hop off. I'm going to grab some food, go to the restroom. I'll be back as quickly as I can. So, Gage is going to be hanging out with you guys, but this deal is halftime and halftime only. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. If you want to win that Ravens jersey, this is going to be your best chance with it, okay? So, with that being said, I'll send you Gage.
What up, what up? How we doing? How we doing? How are you doing, Flock? How are we doing? I know it's not the start that you wanted this first half, down 7-3 to the New York Jets. The awful, putrid New York Jets, the worst team in the National Football League. And yeah, the Jets can't even score. And if your offense could get things going, then this game should be a blowout. I mean, your defense has done the job. What's wrong with the offense? It has to be the play calling, their attendance squad. That play calling has been terrible. Terrible. I don't even know what some of the plays that's been going on. I mean, it's been terrible to watch, been putrid in general, and you're playing against a defense that is without their two top players. Their two top players. They traded away Sauce Gardner and Quinnen Williams. And yeah, you got to deal with Will McDonald, but besides that, there's nobody else in the secondary. And I feel like it's some of the play calls that are being made that are really questionable. And the fact that they're not making those converting on third and shorts, it's very concerning to me. I think the Jets will make an upset and win 10-7. How's it going, undefeated Ryan K? Yes, we're also Ravens fans as well as Packer fans, and you're one of the big real ones on the Packers Report channel. And yes, sorry not able to get to call this game, called the Packers-Vikings game, unfortunately. But we are here doing the Ravens-Jets game, and glad you're able to join us. And are you watching the Packers game, or are you tuning into the Ravens game? Let me know. I'm assuming I know the answer, but just give me a heads up. And while you're put some questions in, ask me what you guys' thoughts are about the games as well. And just like Joey said, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffled ticket for a Ravens jersey. Yes, we're doing a dollar raffled tickets during halftime and halftime only. So if you really want to have a chance to take advantage of this, now is a perfect time to do so. I'm going to put in a new poll right now. I'm pretty sure you guys know what the poll will be. Grade the Ravens' first half performance against the New York Jets. And something to note, the Jets' record against the AFC North opponents this season is 2-1. Yeah, the Ravens game, the Ravens are not looking like how the Packers are looking today. I will give you that. The Packers are doing pretty well right now. And maybe, even though they're both playing at home, I really understand what's going on right now. All right, the poll is up for you guys to fill out. And we will show, and I will get up scores from around the game, from around the league as well. Pull it up for you guys in a moment to see what your thoughts are in some of these games. And there we go, Fierce Outdoors taking advantage of the $10, and he will get a wheel spin as well. We'll bring it up here in a moment for you. Fierce Outdoors taking advantage of that. And first off, we'll look at scores around the league. Right now, 4th and 1 for the New England Patriots at the Cincinnati 22-yard line. You would think they'll probably go for the field goal here to extend the lead to 7. Speaking of a 7-point lead, the Steelers have a 7-point lead over the Chicago Bears, and a pivotal game for the AFC North, because if the Chicago Bears were to win and the Ravens were to win, then the Ravens will be in first place in the AFC North. And the Giants with a 3-point advantage over the Detroit Lions. And remember, they are without Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterboo. So this is really big right now for the New York Giants. After a close loss to the Green Bay Packers last week, as the undefeated Ryan K may know. And yet, seeing the Bears lose, I know you're probably thrilled to see that, because if the Bears lose and the Packers win, which right now they're looking on pace to do, up by 4 over the Minnesota Vikings, then the Packers will be back in first place in the NFC North. Seahawks have a 10-point lead over the Titans, surprised it's not by more. And the Colts with a 14-9 lead over the Kansas City Chiefs. So right now, a lot of craziness going on. And let me know, I'm kind of curious to see how many Jet fans we have in the chat, because the Jets report is not going live for this game because they're also the Vikings host as well. So they're going live for the Vikings-Packers game. So let me know down in the comments if you're a Jets fan watching this game, because I'm intrigued. I'm curious. I really would like to know. And thank you for tuning into this channel. And also, we will now bring up the super chat from Fierce Outdoors. Spins for me is like Spins for me is like the offensive playing calling. Almost going somewhere, but not really. Yeah. You know, I hate to break it to you, but it's not been going so well for you. But you know what? We'll see if we can make that change right now for you. We'll get the good vibes rolling for you here, Fierce. Give me a second. We'll give you another opportunity here to get things rolling in the right direction. Because you never know. You can always keep rolling the dice, and eventually good things can come to you. We will see. We will see. We will see. And here is the Wheel of Fortune. It could either be great things for you or not. We will see. And 1, 3, 2, 1, here we go. This is the wheel spin for Fierce Outdoors. His third attempt at it. We'll see if he can get more than 3 raffle tickets. And he will. He'll get 8 raffle tickets this time. All right, Jordan Walters, we'll make that work for you. So we will make that happen here momentarily once we get that up on the screen. So right now, 8 raffle tickets going for Fierce Outdoors. His most raffle tickets he has gotten out of this wheel spin here today. I'm putting it in right now. 3, 6, and 8. And Derek Ginn, M4R, is first to hop on this with the Ravens domination second half. I got you. And this will do the wheel spin right now for you. This is coming from Jordan Walters, but he said he wanted to give his tickets. Got to give a nice shout out there for Jordan Walters. This was going to Derek Ginn and M4R. Let me know if there's something else you want me to call you there, Derek Ginn M4R. And here's the wheel spin for Derek Ginn M4R. And he will get 15 raffle tickets. What a spin for Derek Ginn M4R. Like I said, let me know if you want me to call you something else when we put the raffle ticket entries. But wow, what a spin for Derek Ginn M4R. Just Jordan? All right, sweet. I got you. I'll put Jordan in there for you. And wow, what a spin. And just like that, already is some excitement happening. People taking advantage of this deals, especially with this wheel spin deals. And we'll get your super chat up here, Jordan Walters. So shout out to him. Because of his $10 super chat, he gave his wheel spin to the first person without tickets that types in Ravens domination second half, and that was Jordan. So Jordan getting 15 raffle tickets from Jordan Walters from Walters' $10 super chat. So great job there. And like I said, so Derek Ginn 4R, you want me to put Jordan in? Oh, Derek Ginn is cool. Okay, sweet, I got you. Derek Ginn, I'll put Derek Ginn in for you. And also, if you guys have raffle ticket entries, this is a great thing to remind you. You guys have raffle ticket entries. Make sure to stick around for after the game is done, because we will do the wheel spin right at the end of the stream for the jersey raffle, and it's for any jersey you want, any Ravens jersey for any player. It could be a Ray Lewis jersey, it could be a Joe Flacco jersey, it could be a Lamar Jackson jersey. If it's a jersey that you want, hell, it could be a Zay Flowers jersey, Derrick Henry jersey, whichever one you want, for whichever color, whichever size. You tell us, and we'll mail it and have it shipped right to you. Sorry about that, Ottoman Empire, but there are opportunities, no questions asked. It's Ginn, not Gin. Okay, my apologies. We'll get that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Making sure I have the right amount of raffle ticket entries for you there, Derek Ginn. So you are... And there we are, 15 raffle tickets for you, my friend, Derek Ginn, off of the Jordan Walters spin. And just like another reminder, Speaking of super chats, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. So if you just want to send in a $1 super chat, now is the time. Or how are you doing, Daquan Towns? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I mean, the score, it could be better. I'm not going to lie. It's an embarrassment seeing how the Ravens have been playing, but we get the ball to start the second half, so we'll see what goes. You have a Derrick Henry jersey, Lamar, Kyle Hamilton, and one Zay Flowers. Okay, I see you. You want to add to your collection? Be my guest. Go right ahead. Do you have a Ray Lewis jersey by any chance? Fire Munkin, yeah, Todd Munkin has been making really, really questionable calls, and it's not just with this game. It's been throughout the season, especially in the red zone. It makes you wonder what the hell is going through his mind when he's doing the play calling. I mean, it seems like nothing is going their right way, especially you saw the last offensive series they had. I would say real offensive series because I don't really count the one they had right before we reached halftime. And okay, perfect. You have a great collection there, I have to say. But yeah, I mean, there is a lot of questionable play calls. I mean, sounds like go. Okay, so it's Ginn. Ginn, is that correct? Derek Ginn, I take it then? That is cool, Amy Lucas. That is really cool. So let me know if you guys have any questions or any concerns about this game. Let me know in the comment section. And Joey's coming up. We will show Joey Peterson some super chats we got.
I also got a $3 cash app.
We also got a $3 cash app
Lucas Contreras.
from Lucas Contreras. So will that be that'll be 6 raffle tickets for him then?
Yes, it will.
Okay, perfect. We'll have that up here momentarily.
What's going on, everybody? We're back. Did I miss some big super chats? 2 $10 super chats. There we go. Who put them in? Well, that's very kind of him. Okay, there we go. What, welcome? Nope. And we are back at M&T Bank Stadium. But Justice Hill takes this one out from the back of the end zone. Shout out to Jordan. And shout out to my man Fierce Outdoors for getting in those super chats. And the $3 cash app from Lucas Contreras gets himself 3 raffle tickets. 6, actually. Sorry. All right. The Ravens offense takes the field. 14:50 left in this game. Or, quarter. From 26, they start with play action. Lamar, cross field, and beautiful ball dropped by Zay Flowers. Brandon Stevens in on the coverage. Lamar's best ball of the day, right into the hands of Zay Flowers, and he just drops it. Not how you wanted to start this second half. First time this season without a touchdown in the first half. Shotgun. Twins each side. 26-yard line. Justice Hill is in the game. Speaking of Hill, they give it to him in the backfield, and he gets leveled by Williams. And there's a false start added on to it. Wow. So, if you thought things were going to be different in the second half offensively, unfortunately, you are wrong. Second 15, I guess, is better than third and 12, or 13, which is what it would have been. Shotgun. Play action. Lamar's just going to dirt it. This offense sucks, dude. This offense is horrific. This is a joke, man. An absolute joke. Hill in motion. 2 receivers each side from the 21-yard line, 3rd and 15. Lamar, pressured, steps up, now rolls out. Avoiding sack, throws, downfield. He's got a man, and incomplete. They throw the flag, though. Pass interference. Let's go. Mark Andrews, the intended wide receiver, and he gets up holding his knee. He's going to limp off. Big break right there on 3rd and 15. Way to extend the play, Lamar. Yeah, he's just got his hands all over him. You can't have your hands all over him like that. That's a pass interference all day long. Nope, didn't turn and find the football. There we go. They're going to throw that every single day of the week, ladies and gentlemen. I do not care. Mark Andrews working out that right knee on the sideline. So they cross the 50 for the second time today. Lamar under center, hands it off. Derrick Henry. And he fights forward for about a gain of 4. 3rd and 15, they converted because of a pass interference, Gage. Yeah, seriously. If you want your name to be on the back of one of these jerseys, show up on Thanksgiving. And if you're the MVP, it will be. I formation on 2nd and 6. Patrick Ricard in at fullback. Another handoff. Derrick Henry. Another play where he's hit just beyond the line of scrimmage. They're going to pick up about 3.5, and that's going to set up a long 3rd down and 3 for the Baltimore Ravens. All right, baby, come on. Convert on 3rd down. This will be the first true 3rd down conversion for this team this ballgame. 9 feet. That's all you got to get. If you can't get that, my goodness, what the hell are you doing? Shotgun. Hill in the game. 2 receivers each side. Why is Keaton Mitchell on the sideline so much? Jets bring 4. Lamar fires. Caught. First down. Great catch by DeAndre Hopkins there inside the 30. First down. First 3rd down conversion of this ball game. Good ball by Lamar. A great catch by DeAndre Hopkins. This drive has to end in a touchdown, man. It has to. One catch shy of 1,000 catches for DeAndre Hopkins. Power formation, tight. They fake the handoff, end around Zay Flowers. He cuts it upfield, and he's got the first down, and he's inside the red zone. Move those chains. Back-to-back first downs for Baltimore. Let's go. Love that play call from one Todd Monken. They fake the counter to Derrick Henry, and they end around it to Zay Flowers. If Isaiah Likely gets a block there, that might be 6. Let's go, baby. Come on. Inside the PrizePicks red zone. 1st and 10. Pistol. Trips left. Likely, the tight end to the right. Flowers in motion. Handoff. He's going to cut it upfield. And he's going to get 4 on the first down carry. Gage, if we could put up red zone statistic, that'd be awesome on that list 3. So you are in the red zone, but that means absolutely nothing when it comes to this team. They're 28th in the National Football League when it comes to red zone touchdown percentage at 47.22%. In fact, it's even gone down from there because they did not score. So it's likely it's under 47%. It's likely you are now in 29th with the Tennessee Titans instead. At the 15, 2nd and 7, Keaton Mitchell in the ball game. Lamar in the shotgun. Fumbles the snap. He hands it off to Keaton Mitchell, and Keaton Mitchell's got the first down. Inside the 10-yard line they go. Keep on handing it to Keaton all day long, baby. First down. Move those chains. Let's go. First and goal. Unfortunately, they've struggled on the goal line as well. Great job from Lamar getting that bad snap. You are 6 yards away from taking the lead. 4 first downs this drive. They had 4 first downs the entire first half. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. Lamar Jackson under center. Power formation, offset I. From the 6, play action, Lamar rolling out. And he's just going to tuck it, and he's going to get 2 yards. I would have liked to, I would have liked to see Lamar do this number right there and then go the other way. Like, I feel like he could have put his foot in the ground right here. Maybe he's just not healthy enough. Second and goal from the 3. He got half of it right there. 9 feet. That's all you need. 9 feet to find the end zone. 9 feet to take the lead. I formation. This is where they've struggled. Running the ball inside the 5. Flowers in motion. Pat Ricard, the fullback. Henry in the backfield. Kill. Audible at the line. Lamar puts the snap on the ground. Still gets it to Henry, who only gets about a yard. Third down. Third down and goal from the 2. That one was just on Lamar, putting it on the turf. Still affected nothing. Speaking of nothing, Andrew Voorhees did absolutely nothing right there. Couldn't block anybody. You need 6 feet, boys. Come on. Feel like this is 4 down territory right here? Feel like they'll get 2 plays. Lamar under center. Hand off. Henry. And he's in the end zone. Give him 6. Ravens go up for the first time this bowl game. It's that simple. If you got short yardage, hand it off to the guy who's 6'4" and 260 pounds and can run a 4.5 40. Spam those TDs. Ravens on top. Come on. Let's go. You get in the red zone, you get on the goal line, you put it in the end zone. It's simple. Loop out to kick this one, and that extra point is good. Ravens up 3. Defense, come on, do what you did all game long. Spam those TDs. Come on, baby. Let's go. Great. You know what? I talk a lot of crap about this offensive line. I'm willing to admit they were great right there. They were phenomenal. Hey, as always, after touchdowns, it is $1 raffle tickets, okay? Every dollar you send in after a touchdown is a raffle ticket for this commercial break only. Okay, so if you want tickets to the Ravens jersey raffle, $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns. Who's going to get in those celebratory ones? 50-cent raffle tickets on Venmo and Cash App. 50-cent raffle tickets on Venmo and Cash App. $1 raffle tickets for Super Chats. Just for the commercial break after a touchdown. There he goes. Sad Mooey getting in a 10 saying touchdown Ravens. So he will get 10 raffle tickets. And also, you know what? Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for him. 10 plus a wheel spin. Hey, Sad Mooey, you're a 10 away, my friend, from getting on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet. Appreciate you for that $10. The old boy sending in $2, getting himself 2 raffle tickets. Sigma Man asked who scored it. It was Derrick Henry. Bang, bang. We can go ahead and spin for my man, Sad Mooey. Derrick Henry puts it in the end zone from out 2. All righty. This is for Sad Mooey. What does he get? Wow! 35 raffle tickets for Sad Mooey. Oh, that is awesome, man. Shout out to Sad Mooey. And he sends in another 10. Says, let's get on the Ravens helmet then. Your wish, my command, my friend. And commercial break is over. The deal is done, except for Sad Mooey. He gets one more spin. All right, let's put him right here. Sad Mooey. Boom, boom, boom. Right there, my friend. Join in the Ravens helmet. We've added 1, 2, I think 3 people so far today. There we go. This ball is kicked off, fielded at the 5-yard line. They've been really well in returning kicks today. They continue that one. What's up, Ella? Good to see you. Sad Mooey says, let's get on that helmet. Your wish, my command. Yeah, in a second. And then we also got that 2. Did you get that 2 up there? Great. We'll check in on that Fierce in a little bit. Next commercial break. Also shout out the Old Bay. Okay, 1st and 10. Can the defense come back and make a stop? Pistol for New York. They rush 4. It's going to be a check down to Taylor. Good hit by Marlon Humphrey. He pushes him out of bounds. What's up, Bezo? Says new subscriber. Go Ravens. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Really? No worries. 2nd and 6 for the New York Jets. In the pistol. Mechie in motion. Handoff to Hall. And he's got to get hit at the line of scrimmage. He'll fall forward to gain about 1.5 yards on that. Third down and 4. Would be massive to score a touchdown and then force a 3 and out the very next drive. You know who they need to be wary of, Gage? John Mechie. They're 3 for 7 on 3rd down so far, less than 50%. Kyle Van Noy in at edge rusher. Draymond Jones on the other side. Roquan Smith looks like he's blitzing. So does Kyle Hamilton. Roquan Smith hits him in the backfield, and they gain about 2 on that 3rd down carry, and that's going to set up 4th down. Harold, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man. I appreciate you for being here. We have a lot of fun with these things. We have a cool job. Looks like the Jets are going to go for it on 4th down and 2. This could be a massive play. You stop them here, you get the ball in the 42 with a chance to go up 2 scores, or they could get it and keep this drive going. 8 seconds left on the play clock. Watch for them just running this thing down. They don't. They snap it. Ravens get a good push. And that's going to be incomplete. Nate Wiggins on the coverage. John Mechie, the intended wide receiver. Baltimore's ball. Oh, don't let us get our swagger back. Great push by the defensive line to get in Taylor's face. And great coverage by Nate Wiggins. You know what else is great? Our awesome friends and the sponsor of today's show, our boys over at PrizePicks. And right now, if you download the App Store, Google App Store, I don't even know what that one's called. And if you download the PrizePicks app and use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineup. All you got to do, play your first $5 lineup. The hard-hitting football action is even better on PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 instantly. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game. I have the more on Derrick Henry, 86.5 rush yards. The less on Lamar Jackson, 218.5 pass yards. And the more on Tyrod Taylor, 181.5 pass yards. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, let's spin the wheel for Suey. Who was it again? Sad Mooey, that's it. And 3, 2, 1, bang. How many more raffle tickets is he going to get? He got 35 the last time he spun. And he's going to get 8 more right there. Almost 35 again. Reminder, every $10 super chat will spin the raffle ticket wheel. You could come away with a lot more than just 2 raffle tickets or 3 raffle tickets, which is what it usually is. In fact, we've had some people come away today with 8. Had some people come away today with 35, with 25. $10 on Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat. All right, RJ. Shout out to my boy RJ. Deal, my friend. Glad you are here. Good to see you. Everybody say hi to RJ down below in the chat. Spam those RJs. 10-7. Baltimore has the lead. First time they took it was on that last drive. 72 yards in the first half, 74 on that last drive to start the second half. And they're going to start with great field position. Yes, it does, Jacko. It does. Play action. Lamar Jackson. He's going to check it down. He has Derrick Henry. Great block for Patrick Ricard. And Derrick Henry's moving down to the 22-yard line. First down, Baltimore. Kendrick says, what are the raffle tickets for? We're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream, Kendrick. And the Steelers punt on their first drive to start the second half. 51 total yards for Derrick Henry today. And they're going to go into I formation again. Zay Flowers in motion. 23-yard line. Handoff. Henry. He's going to bounce it to the outside. And then he's going to cut up. He's going to get it right to the 20-yard line. Looks like they'll go in to the PrizePicks red zone. Deal, Jacko. So it's going to bring up 2nd and 7. RJ, if you want to donate via Venmo or Cash App, if you have either of those ways, you can Venmo that way as you can Venmo or Cash App. Just let us know. Shotgun for the Ravens. Trips right, bunch, tight. Jets bring a blitz. Lamar Jackson. He gets away from a sack, and then he's just going to throw this ball away. Wow. Way to be elusive from Lamar. Sherwood missed on the sack. So that's going to bring up 3rd down and 7 on the 20. If they're on the 20, does that count as getting into the red zone? It does, right? This will be another red zone drive stalled for the Baltimore Ravens. 2nd down and 7. They're 2 for 7 on 3rd down conversions so far, and they have not had long to go. 3.4 yards on average. Trips right. Jets bring another blitz. Lamar sees it. He goes in zone. Okay. Thank you. He's pulled down. And that's going to be a first down, Baltimore Ravens. Yeah, that was an easy one to call. He was floating it up to the end zone to get Zay Flowers, and Zay Flowers was just dragged down. There we go. That's massive right there, ladies and gents. Massive right there. Sometimes on 3rd down and long, you just got to throw up a prayer, hope for a catch, or hope for a pass interference. First and goal for the Ravens. Lamar under center, hand it off to the King. He's already scored once. He's not going to get there again. He's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see how the fantasy lineup's doing. Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bow. Boom, bop, bam. Type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Yeah, that's not great. Second down and goal from the Ravens. See if they can get over their goal line woes. Shotgun, handoff, Henry, and he gets half of it back. That's going to bring up third down and goal, from the 2. Come on, baby. Need an end zone. Need to get in the end zone. Second down and 2, third and goal. Last time they scored on the goal line, it was a third down handoff to Derrick Henry. Do they do the same? Shotgun. Trips right. Bunch. Heavy box for New York. Lamar going to drop back. Fires. End zone. Dropped. Mark Andrews was the intended receiver, and he just dropped the ball. Mark, come on, bro. Just through his hands. Are they going to go for it? That's the question now as Mark Andrews finishes this drive off with a drop pass. Idiot. They are going to go for it. 4th and 2. I think this is the right call. Will the goal line woes continue? Or will they punch it in the end zone? Under centers Lamar. It's going to be a handoff. Derrick Henry, and he waltzes into the end zone. Give him 6. Ravens are going to go up 2 scores on the New York Jets. Way to go back to the King, man. Way to go back to the King. And spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Coming out hot. Coming out hot. Let's go. Up 2 scores. Where you should be. Come on, baby. Let's go. Loop, point after is good. Hey, just like last time, after touchdowns, we're doing dollar raffle tickets. Dollar raffle tickets after touchdowns, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Every dollar sent in after a touchdown is a raffle ticket, only for the commercial break, though, following the score. So you only probably got about 2 minutes to get them in. We'll flip over to multi-view, so that way we can see the Steelers-Bears game. Wow, good start to this second half. You're up 10. You are up 10, man. Yeah, good point. 17 unanswered for the Ravens in all with 4 minutes left to go. And they've done it all in the last 15 minutes. I think Falele should, Conehead. Oh, we did get purged bad. That's okay. That's fine. Shout out to Beauty and Beyond, Alexander Mobley, G. Sicky, Norm, and Gay. Shout out to 5 of our recent subscribers. Jordan Walters getting in. Okay. And I'll just say this. Someone sends in a 50. You'll get 50 raffle tickets. Gage will do a beer bong. I'll finish this newly opened Happy Dad, okay? That would be our biggest super chat of today's show so far. And it looks like the Bears just scored, but there are flags on the field. What are the flags going to be? Yeah, I got you, Tavon. Shout out to you, my friend. Who wants to be our biggest super chatter on today's show? 50 will get you 50 raffle tickets. I'll finish the Happy Dad I just opened, and Gage will do a beer bong. And just like that, purple flags are flying. Caw, says Jordan. Amen, Jordan. Mr. Fred sent in a 1. Shout out to you, Mr. Fred. And the Bears go up 24-21. Massive right there. Okay, Unholy Ghoul says if someone sends in a 50, do 50 raffle tickets plus a wheel for them. Deal. Okay, Unholy Ghoul. Deal. I'll do that. Shout out to the Chicago Bears. The Bears. Micah Parsons, 2 sacks on the day for Green Bay. Oh, we are back in Baltimore. Sorry, I was too focused on that Pittsburgh game. I believe Tyler Loop kicked the ball out of bounds, so that's going to set up, or short of the landing zone, that's going to set up good yardage for the New York Jets. The Bears. Yeah, what I'm excited about is there's Friday college football this week. But there's good Friday college football. No, it's not. There's only usually 1 or 2 games. This weekend, it's like 8 games. Taylor just going to check it down to Mechie. He's going to get pushed out of bounds after a gain of 2. Nick says, days like this make me want to be at a sports bar with my boys, not going to lie. Well, you're at a sports bar with us, my friend. RJ, I don't believe you. You're capping. Yeah, you're capping, bro. Taylor under center. Single back formation. 2nd down and 8. 2:57 left in this quarter, and they hand it off to Breece Hall, who makes something out of nothing. Gets 1.5 yards, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Third down and 7. 2:20 left in the quarter. Taylor in the shotgun. Mike Green, great pass rush. Forces Taylor out of the pocket. Trent Simpson trying to clean it up. He gets stiff-armed. And Taylor gets the 1st down. Oh, great play by Taylor. You got to call a spade a spade. Mike Green couldn't get him down. Neither could Trenton Simpson. Takes a bad angle, gets stiff-armed by a quarterback who's 100 years old, and he gets the 1st. They cross the 50. Now he's under center. Single back formation. Breece Hall bounces it out. And Nate Wiggins going to miss the tackle. Aloy Gilman's going to finally bring him down. They're going to call a late hit because that was so stupid, man. So stupid. Just spun him out and threw him out of bounds. And they're going to tack on 15 to that play. I believe that game is in Baltimore. Let me tell you. So holding on the offense, it is in Baltimore. So the flag was for holding on the Jets. That's a massive break again for the Baltimore Ravens. It was Simpson on the hold. Yep. Just got hold of him. Shout out to all our new subscribers. Appreciate you guys for being with us. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. If you want the Ravens to win, hit that subscribe button. 1st and 20. Taylor in the shotgun. Looks like he's in the empty. He isn't. Breece Hall in the backfield with him. Twins each side. He's got time to pass. He checks it down to Mason Taylor, who gets back to the 50. It's going to bring up 2nd down and long. RJ, I don't believe you. Got to see it first, and then we'll tell him to do it. Okay? 50 first, then we'll tell him to do it. 2nd down, 52 seconds left in this quarter. Taylor in the shotgun. Breece Hall back there with him from the 41-yard line. 2nd and 11. Now he's empty, trips left. And he's going to pump fake. He's going to get out of a sack. Roquan Smith couldn't bring him down. He makes the throw. Hits Adonai Mitchell, who gets the 1st down, man. Just so frustrating. 1st and 20. Roquan had him dead to rights. Couldn't bring him down. Taylor makes a play. Where's Tennessee? Shotgun. Taylor's just going to keep it, and Draymond Jones makes a great play right there. Cool. So that's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. This game is absolutely flying by. We've got 1 quarter left to play, and we've only been watching this game for 2 hours and 8 minutes. Regardless, it's the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Spam those 4s down below. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, Tyrod Taylor, he's balling, man. All the There we go. I see Gabriel, Blue Kingdom. I see Travis, Darren, Kennedy, Kimberly, Jennifer, Lucas, Brandy, the old boy, Matt. Everybody's ready for the 4th quarter. We got 15 minutes left to play in this ball game. Awesome. 15 minutes left to play in this ball game. Steelers, Bears still in on commercial. Seattle up 30-10 on Tennessee. Man, Seattle's legit, man. Attendance squad, I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I still got trust in this defense. I've got trust in this offense now that they're playing well. So I feel good. Have they only touched the ball once, this offense, in the 2nd half? Or twice? Yeah, twice, right? 2 touchdowns, yeah. Bear down, baby. The Bears have the ball. Williams, under center, 1st and 10. Play action. Caleb fires. 1st down, Chicago, down to the 40. Romadunze on the catch. Oh, wow, they say incomplete. And Indy is doing what we need him to do against Kansas City. 2nd and 10 for New York. Tyrod in the shotgun. Still not able to get pressure. He's rolling out. David Ajabo. He out sprints. And he's just going to throw this one out of the back of the end zone. So the crazy thing is that Baltimore has been able to pressure him from time to time. They just have not been able to bring him down, man. It's funny the McCourty twins work for different networks. Devin and Jason, CBS and NBC. 3rd down and 10. Tyrod in the shotgun, backup running back in the backfield. Mechie in motion, trips right from the 24. Ravens looking like they're bringing blitz. They do. Tyrod stands in the pocket, delivers, and it's incomplete. And Tyrod Taylor took a shot, an absolute shot from Draymond Jones, who's talking some shit after the play, which I absolutely love. Yeah, they're about to kick a field goal. And they're up now 20-6. Yeah, Derek, I believe, no, it's I believe that the Cowboys are actually going to win this football game. Nick Folk did not know he was still in the National Football League. From the left hash, 4th and 10, it's up and it's good, 42 yards. Makes it 17-10. Ravens are about to get the ball, and if they go on one long, sustained drive, they will pretty much ice this football game if it ends in a touchdown. All righty. Gage, should we give a big shout-out to the sponsor of today's show? And then we can go to the menu after that. Today's show is brought to you by PrizePicks. If you download their app and use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks, playing $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow other PrizePicks players directly in the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every tab and lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game. Got the more on Derrick Henry, 86.5 rush yards. That one is going to be close, but I know they're going to run the ball a lot in this game, so hopefully he gets a little bit more rushing yards. Lamar Jackson, less than 218.5 pass yards. That one's looking really good right now. And Tyrod Taylor, more than 181.5 pass yards. Looking pretty good as well. I think he's probably sitting somewhere around 150. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. This link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Here are our tailgate specials for today's game. As you know, we will be raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the contest. If you want to get in, $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10, we spin the raffle ticket wheel, which could give you 35 raffle tickets. It could give you 25 raffle tickets, 8. It's just all up to chance. Big risk. It's honestly worth way more. There's only a couple of slots in there that's 1 or 2, which is less than what we normally do. A lot that are like 5 and above. $10, we'll spin the Ravens raffle ticket wheel. $20 gets you into our Hall of Fame club. Get your name on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet. $50, Gage will do a beer bong. I'll finish this Happy Dad. Pretty full. $300 by the end of the game, we will do a boot race. That means we only need 60 for the rest of this game for us to do a boot. 36 ounces of liquid. Who can take it down the fastest will time each other. So those are our tailgate specials. And, of course, as always, Vimos or Cash Apps are double raffle tickets if you donate via those places. The Ravens will take over the ball. And this offense is 2 for 2 with 2 touchdown drives so far in this second half. Happy holidays, Sylvester. Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, Derek. Pistol, or excuse me, I formation. From the 25. Flowers in motion. Handoff. Henry. And he's going to get brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. Our biggest super chat right now, Lucas sent in a 50, but it's Australian dollars. So that's like 30. Jennifer! So spin that wheel. Jennifer, 10 more. You get on the helmet, my friend. But our biggest one is probably about 35 when you take in Australian dollars. 50 would be the biggest on today's show. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. Got time. Fires. Great catch by Zay Flowers, who picks up the first down, Baltimore Ravens. Jennifer Pretty, 9673, coming in with a $10 super chat. We're going to spin, the raffle ticket wheel for her. Lisa, actually, she asked, is Kennedy cooking on Thanksgiving? Well, I'm going to be here for Thanksgiving. She's going to be with her family, so we actually aren't even going to be together because I've got to be here for the Ravens game. Play action, rollout for Lamar. He's looking back left. He's got somebody. It's Devontae Walker for the first down inside the 30. That's why you put him on the football field, damn it. What a play by Devontae Walker. Great play call. Just absolutely broke down Brandon Stevens. Stop me if you've heard that before. Haley says, how do I get a raffle ticket and the helmet? Rayleigh, if you send a 20, we'll give you 10 raffle tickets and we'll put your name on the helmet. Pistol for the Ravens. Handoff. Keaton Mitchell. Not much to get with that one, but he does get a gain of 2. His first catch since week 3 goes for 30 yards. That is Devontae Walker. The second half offense is just absolutely unbelievable. Unholy Ghoul says that's some serious Ravens dedication. Hey, it's the job, man. It's an awesome job at that. Of course, we're going to be here for you guys. Hope y'all are with me on Thanksgiving. Shotgun. Hopkins in motion. Quick pass. And that's to Mark Andrews. Looks like he's probably going to fall forward. Haley, you could press the $ next to the chat box, and that'll take you to the steps if you press Super Chat on that. Or if you want to send in a Venmo or Cash App, we can do it that way as well. Just let us know. We'll see where they mark. What'd you say? Did Steelers fumble? That's massive. So, with that, they get the first down. They also get into the red zone. Shotgun. RPO. Screen to Zay. And he's going to get nowhere. Set back down the line of scrimmage. Jennifer, your raffle wheel spin is coming soon. We'll do it at the next commercial break. Chicago got the ball at the 46. Massive. Mason Rudolph fumble. He's thrown a pick. He's fumbled. He's being Mason Rudolph. What can we say? 2nd and 10. Hill now in motion to the right. It's going to be trips right, empty. Lamar steps up in the pocket, and he's just going to tuck it and run. Ooh. Gets brought down. Quincy Williams on the tackle. Lamar always going to be worried when he goes down just because of all the injuries he's been dealing with so far. 3rd down and 8 inside the 17. They've been better in the red zone. In fact, perfect in the red zone. Shotgun, trips right bunch. Justice Hill in the backfield, now rolling out to his right. Going end zone. Lamar just out in front of DeAndre Hopkins. His 1,000th catch could have been a touchdown. Lamar, just a little bit too much mustard on it. Haley says, it says there's an error in purchasing. Need a document? Haley, do you have Venmo or Cash App? Azaria Thomas bit on the double move, and Lamar just put a little bit too much mustard on it. Yeah, I know. So Tyler Loop to try to make it a 2-point game. He's 1 for 1 today and make that 2 for 2. Straight down the middle. 35-yard attempt. Haley has Cash App. Well, Haley, we'll put my Cash App up there. And actually, Cash App tickets are double. So if you, or no, they're for a raffle ticket for $1. So, Haley, if you send in a $20 Cash App, which is right down there, you get on the helmet and you get 20 raffle tickets for the jersey raffle. We got Kennedy Taylor in the chat. Everybody say hi to Kennedy, my lovely wife. Make sure to tell her hello. Tyler Loop does what he does, drilling that field goal. Ravens go up 10. Let's go back to the Steelers-Bears game. What's Derrick Henry's stats today? Well, he's got 2 touchdowns for you. 33 yards for Derrick Henry so far today. Kennedy says, it says my old last name. I'm sorry. It's okay, kid. Handoff. Bears inside the 10. Monungai on the carry. Everybody's saying hi to Kennedy. Jeffrey is. D1 Crash Out is. Unholy is. The other Kennedy is. Attendance Squad is. Reggie is. Haley is. Yiko, what's going on? Lucas says hello. Essa Delona says hello. Steven says hello. Man, everybody loves Kennedy. David says hello. Handoff up the middle for Chicago. Down at the 2. John Rowe says hello. So does Olivia. John, what are you sick with? I'm sorry, my friend. 2nd and goal for the Chicago Bears. They would go up 2 scores with a full quarter left to play. Lisa says, hey, Kennedy, happy Thanksgiving, sweetie. Abby Rollin' Eats says hello from Abilene Rollin' Eats. Abilene. How far are we from Dallas to Abilene? I believe that's like an hour and a half. Yeah, Abilene. 2 hours 40. Wow. So, quite a little bit further than we thought. They were fire, Unholy. They were so good. And she made cookies again on Friday night. We did get a Cash App, it seems. Mr. Cooper sent in a $40 Cash App. Who's Mr. Cooper? Let us know down below. Wow. Biggest Cash App of the day. Biggest donation of the day, that is. Tyler Taylor, play action. He's just going to check it down, and they'll get close to the first. Who is Mr. Cooper? No, it's not him. Oh, Antonio Cooper says, let's go. We found him. And Suzette trying to take credit for a play action for the Jets. Checking it down to Breece Hall. Missed tackle by Alohi Gilman. Hall, he's still got the ball. He's still running. He's across the 30-yard line now, down inside the 20. What a play by Breece Hall. Wow. Mr. Cooper coming in with a $40 cash app. Bang! Antonio Cooper, 40 raffle tickets to you, and you get to go on the helmet as well, my friend. On to the helmet as well. Reminder, for every dollar you send in on a Cash App or Venmo, it is a raffle ticket. Flags fly. Tyrod Taylor tucks it up, and he gets back close to the line of scrimmage. Mr. Cooper, bang. There you are, my friend. Shout out to you. Two fouls, both against the offense. Flag on the Jets. Got to back him up a little bit. Jameis Winston just got a receiving touchdown. Antonio Cooper says, boom! Shout out to Antonio, our biggest donator of the day. First and 20 for the Jets. From the 27, shotgun. Watch Breece. They screen it to him. Huge block. And he's still got the ball. He's rolling down to the 13. Bears score a touchdown, though. Wow. That's going to make that game 31-21. That's huge. Second and 5. We talked about Breece Hall, man. He's a threat out of the backfield as a receiver. Handoff. Now he's going to try to be a threat as a running back, and he is. Bounces it to the outside. He fumbled! He fumbled! Who got it? Who got it? The ball's on the turf. Ravens saying they have it. Jets saying they have it. And the referees are saying it's Baltimore Ravens ball. What a play! What a play! You gotta force turnovers. They were feet away from making it a one-score ball game. And you made a play. Come on. Who forced it? Marlon Humphrey just ripping the ball straight out. Alohi Gilman falls on top of it. Let's go. Come on. Now go score a touchdown. What a play. Wow, things are great right now, man. You just forced a fumble. You got the ball. 7 minutes left. Up 2 scores. The Bears just scored to take a 10-point lead over the Steelers. The Chiefs are losing by 11. Dude, what a day. Are the Patriots beating the Bengals? If the Patriots are beating the Bengals, it is a perfect day. It is a perfect day. That's exciting, man. That is exciting. What a play by Marlon Humphrey.
Looking at scores from around the league, obviously the Ravens with a 2010 lead over the Jets. Patriots with a 7-point lead over Cincinnati. Giants 10-point lead over the Detroit Lions in Ford Field.
Frauds? Seems like they might be.
They might be. They're right now out of the playoff spot in the NFC playoff picture, and this will make it even worse for them as well. And then a quick turnaround to play the Packers next week. It's going to be interesting with that Packers-Lions game on Thursday. And then Packers all over the Vikings, and J.J. McCarthy threw a pick.
J.J. threw a pick?
He threw a pick, yeah.
To who?
I'm not exactly sure who, but that's all I heard was J.J. threw an interception.
Did you see Evan McPherson made a 63-yarder?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Someone just
God.
said it in the chat. It was Anish. I watched it when I was, getting a... Haley, yes, you can have the Cash App. Gage is going to put it down below. Wow. It's right down here. Joey D8 Peterson, Haley. Make sure to spell Peterson S-E-N.
You know what else is crazy about so the Chiefs are losing?
Yeah.
This will be the first time in Patrick Mahomes' NFL career he's lost 3 straight games. If this holds up. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. I saw a Chiefs fan the other day say they think Andy Reid needs to get fired. Isn't that crazy?
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The guy that led you to win those 3 Super Bowls, you want to fire his ass?
Yeah. Wow, Brees Hall has to be sick, man. I like play action bomb here. Play action bomb here. Someone said it. I agree. They're just going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. Stiff arm. He bounced it outside. He's got the first down and more. Gain of 16 for Derrick Henry. They're almost back to the 20. Let's go. Wow, what an effort by Marlon Humphrey to just pull that ball out. 9 turnovers in their last 5 games for the Ravens defense. Yep. On the 20, I formation, pitch out to the right for Derrick Henry. He's going to cut it up. He'll still get 3 on first down. I am under the impression, I know it's crazy because he's massive. I like running Derrick Henry outside of the tackles a little bit more than inside. That might sound crazy, but I'll stand by it, man. So now Derrick Henry is 30 yards away from passing Jim Brown for the most rushing yards. He passed Marshall Faulk, Marcus Allen today. Okay, great. Handoff. Keaton Mitchell up the middle. He bounced it right, and he's going to turn on the Jets across the 40, across the 50, down to the 40-yard line. Keaton Mitchell. Come on. Oh, there's a flag. This one's going to come back. Oh, my goodness. Haley Leverone. I'm going to slack it to you, Gage. HAYLEYLAVERONE on Cash App. So it's a 35-yard rush, and it is taken back because of a holding on Tyler Linderbaum. Huh? This one rolling in from Haley Leverone. Bang! Coming in with a $60 super chat. Hand off Derrick Henry. Dancing. He's got 5 on the second down and 17 carry. Wow. What a play by Haley. And that's going to get me to finish.
Chuck, 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 bang!
Gage, you gotta do a beer bong, my friend.
I do.
Overall, that kills me. Shotgun, step up. Fire it. He finds likely, but it's short of the first down. Well, that's going to continue to have this clock run. By the time they punt this football away, it'll be at 4.5 minutes. Wow, Haley coming in, and she gets herself a spot on the helmet. $60 raffle tickets for Haley. Good spot right here at the top for Haley, too. They're going to punt this ball away. 3:20 left on the clock, up 2 scores. Shout out to Haley. Bang, right there on top. Wow, what a punt by Jordan Stout out at the 5. McCarthy, another pick. Malik Willis goes into the game for Jordan Love. Evan Williams is the one who picked him off. I'm gonna go to Seeps. Great. Gage is gonna go grab a beer bong. He's about to do it. So the Ravens up 10. 3 minutes left in this ball game. A stop right here wraps it up. Fast game, man. 2 hours, 38 minutes. It's been played, and we got 3 minutes left. Jordan Stout has had a hell of a game, too. Drop back from Tyrod Taylor. He's going to tuck it, and he's going to slide down line of scrimmage. Uh-oh, Kyle Hamilton. He's hurt. Stop me if you've heard that before. Just get him out of the game. Get him out of the game. You're up 10. There's 3 minutes left. Walk off, Kyle Hamilton. Don't play again. You're playing again in 4 days. Damn. He's on the ground now. He just slapped the turf. What happened? Oh, rolled ankle. Rolled ankle from Kyle Hamilton. Oof. Just get off the field, Kyle. Get off the field. Get in the locker room. I don't want to see you again until Thursday night. Not on the practice field. He's having trouble walking on it, man. Haley coming in with another $30 cash app. 30 more raffle tickets for Haley as Tyrod Taylor delivers a strike to Alan Lazard, who gets brought down short of the first down. Haley absolutely crushing it. Two minutes, 14 seconds left. Quick snap from Tyrod Taylor and the Jets. He's going to go long. Caught out of bounds. Addy Mitchell. This one's rolling in from Haley. Lever bang! 30 raffle tickets for Haley. Shout out to her, man. Absolutely crushing to round this stream out, man. 2 receivers each side. Probably going to be the last play before the half. Taylor just going to check it down to Mechie. He's going to try to get something, and he's going to go down. Minute 56 left. That's going to take us to 2-minute warning. Unholy Ghoul. We'll spin for 10s. She's just going to straight up get 30 raffle tickets, man. She's just going to straight up get 30 raffle tickets. So, it's better for her, honestly. 2 minutes left in this ball game. Minute 56 to be exact. Fastest game so far. And while we are at commercial break, Gage is going to come up here and do a beer bump. Let's go, Gage. Steelers are driving. They're at the 10-yard line. They still got 9 minutes left in that ball game. So, that game's not over. It's looking good, but it's not over. Gage is coming around. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Chug, 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 chug. Bang! There we go, Gage. Because of the 50, or I guess the 60 sent in by Haley earlier. No updates so far on Kyle Hamilton. Let me try to get y'all some. No visit to the medical tent yet. That's a good sign. SA saying, Gage finished that thing quick. Yes, he did. We've got a premier spot on the helmet up for whoever's next. Right there, right at the top middle. Haley got the spot on the right. You could get the spot on the left.
Remember, stay after this game because we'll do the jersey raffle giveaway. You have to be present on the stream to win it.
Jersey raffle right after the stream is over or after the game is over. You got to be present to win it, to win that jersey. We'll see. So it looks like Kyle Hamilton's going down to the locker room, but he's still walking on himself. Third and 6. Ravens bring a blitz from the left side. Draymond Jones. He gets to him. Sack. His second one of the game. Let's go. Come on. You know what? Let's do dollar raffle tickets to round out the rest of this game. John Dalton Rowe asked, dollar raffle tickets to round out the rest of this game. Make sure you sub for Ravens Dubs, baby. We got you covered every single day right here on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. Live for every single game. Live streams during the week. Daily videos. Come on. Fourth and 14 for the New York Jets. Shotgun. Trips right. Great pressure. That's going to be a hold. So that one's coming back regardless of what happens. Incomplete. They're going to decline it. Ravens take over. Minute 40 left. Would love a little backdoor cover right here. Wouldn't mind that one bit, man. John Dalton Rowe coming in with a 5. Incomplete pass. Ravens take over. Chiefs making it a game. I would love to score a touchdown right here. Derek says my money is on Gage in the boot race. That's right, Gage. We got to do a boot race at the end of the stream. I formation for the Baltimore Ravens. Handoff. Derrick Henry. Not much to go there. We got a Cash App again from Haley Leverone with another $30 Cash App. Absolutely crushing it. Another 30. Bang! Haley coming in clutch. I formation for the Ravens again. Jets have one more timeout. Handoff. Derrick Henry up the middle. Lunging forward to the 5. Looking for his 3rd touchdown of the day. Shout out to Haley. Crazy raffle tickets for Haley. Haley, I hope you'll hang out with us for Thanksgiving. We'll be right back here. 3rd and 4 for the Baltimore Ravens. I formation, handoff. Henry again, up the middle. He stopped. I mean, if you're the Ravens, just go for it right here, man. It's like being up 13 and being up 10, there's not that much different. Ailey says, absolutely. Timeout for the Ravens. 45 seconds left. Got to think they're probably just going to go for this one right here. See if they can go up 17.
He woke up in the second half.
Jennifer
Remember?
Pretty said, how many tickets did I get? I had to step away for a little while. How many did she get for that spin, Gage? Yep. I think you got 15 for that spin, Jennifer. You got 15 on that spin. 1,300 people watching. If you want the Ravens to score right here, hit that subscribe button. So, for Ravens, Dubs. 4th and 3. Lamar in the shotgun. Derrick Henry back there with him. Run a read option right here. Andrews. Getting tight. False start on the Ravens. And they're going to bring up Tyler Loop to kick this one off. Gage, put a shot clock on to get into the raffle if you don't mind, my friend. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes left to get into the raffle. We're going to be doing it right after this thing is over. And Gage, we usually do instance on. We'll do instant off just because we got so much to do after the game today, if you don't mind. Yeah. $27-yard attempt for Tyler Loop, who I'm playing in fantasy football today, by the way. It's up. It's good. dang, Jennifer Pretty. Yes, you can, Jennifer. And we'll spin the wheel for you. Jennifer got a good spot on the helmet. You know what? I'm going to replace this sticker. I need it to be a little bit more even. Yeah, what's up? MAGA? Of course. If you're a new subscriber and you get down in the chat, I always acknowledge the new subscribers. Fair saying, let's go R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens! 40 seconds left to get into the raffle. Return down to the 40. So the Ravens are going to be 6-5. First time over 500 this season. And it comes during week 12. But hey man, you started this season off 1-5. You did not think 6-5 was going to be in the cards, but they've rattled off 5 straight wins. What an effort. And now the schedule gets even harder. You got the Joe Burrow Cincinnati Bengals coming up on Thursday Night Football, Thanksgiving. Then you play the Steelers, play the Bengals again with Joe Burrow. You play the Patriots, the Packers, the Steelers. Ron, what's going on, my friend? Tyrod Taylor's going to go deep. And it's picked off. DJ Tampa, the second-year player out of Iowa State, comes away with it. And Haley LeVron gets in with a $20 cash app to end this thing out. We are one knee away. Okay. Then just do... Was it the big ones? Were there 2 of those? Okay, then just do those 2. Haley coming in with a $20 cash app to round things out. The Ravens are one knee away from being 6-5. First interception of TJ Tampa's career. We're going to do the jersey raffle. Let me get on the Steelers-Bears game. And spam those W's down below. Ravens win. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. Let's go. 20 from Ron. Add those raffle tickets up for Ron, Gage. My man. Steelers with the ball, down 3. Rudolph under center. Pitch to the left. Jalen Warren going to try to get to the outside. It looks like he'll be down just short of that first down. Spam those W's. 5 straight for Baltimore. Let's go. Come on. Huge, man. Huge, huge, huge. Shotgun. Handoff. Warren. First down Steelers. From 1-5 to 6-5, man. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I can sit here and call this game. Yeah. We will when we get back. Hers and Ron's. But we can do all that when we get back. Rudolph, check down. Catch is made at the 27. Going to bring up second down and short for the Pittsburgh Steelers. $23-10. Was it what we all thought? No, it was not. Yeah, you can, Jacko. You can, my friend. It's still open, man. We're not raffling yet. 2nd and 4. Rudolph in the gun. Fires. Deep. Incomplete. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Chicago. 2 minutes, 14 seconds left. Bears defense has to come up with a massive stop right here. Mason Rudolph on 3rd down, 7 for 8 with 4 first downs. They go trips bunch left. He's in the empty. He's looking left. Flag is down. Couple of flags are down. You got to think this is going to be on Pittsburgh. Rudolph ducks it, runs it, slides down at the 50, but multiple flags behind the line of scrimmage. Back him up, baby. Back him up. Of course, Kathleen. Thank you so much for being here. Third down and 9 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on, Bears. Let's go, Bears. Come on. Last play before the 2-minute warning. Play action. Rudolph, time. Tipped at the line. Incomplete. 4th down and 9. Pittsburgh's most likely going to punt this football away. If you want the Bears to win this thing, hit that thumbs up button. Come on. Okay, Gage, I think what we're going to do is what we did last time, where we just time each other. So I can go first since you went first last time, and we'll see what happens. They punt the football away. Bad punt from Pittsburgh. Chicago's going to take over at the 45. 2-minute warning. Pittsburgh has 3 timeouts. Chicago gets 1 first down. This game's over. If you want Chicago to win, hit that thumbs up button, baby. Come on. Come on. Okay, Gage, you ready to roll? All righty. Here we go. Boots for the win. Cheers. Okay, well, how we're going to do this is I'm going to go first. We can keep it this. You can just scoot over a little bit. Gage is going to time me here. I need y'all to spam chug. And I'll give Gage the headset while I'm rocking. And we'll see how fast I can. I think I did it at what? Minute? What did I do last time? Like minute 30-something? We'll see. I've got a full stomach already because a couple Happy Dads, but we'll see.
Alrighty. We got to see it. We got to see Chugs in the chat for Joey. Here is the timer.
Who do you think's going to be faster, me or Gage? Let us know.
And we are off. 3. There we go. Let's hear Chug, 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 Chug. Already up to a hot start for Joey. About 6 seconds in. Off to a really good start to get things going. And let's keep it going. He's about halfway there, it looks like. Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. Keep it going. Keep it going. Spam Chuck in the chat. Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. About 2/3 of the way there at 20 seconds in, I'd say. And he's still going. Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. And a little bit left to go. He's still taking it down like a champ. Give it to him. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for Joey P. Let's hear it for Joey P. And it is down. 34 seconds in. How you feeling after that?
Wow. That was. So I guess the timing was probably off. I'm assuming I didn't do a minute and a half last time. But I don't think I did 34 seconds. I think that's the fastest I've ever done. My stomach does not feel very good. But hey, my ego does. My ego really does. 34 seconds. Not bad. Gage has yet to beat me in a boot race. Is today the day? Let's see. All righty, Gage. You ready to roll? 34 seconds. That's what he's got to be starting in 3, 2, 1. As he does that, y'all get those chugs down below. And the Chicago Bears need a first down to win this football game. They hand it off on first down. They get about a yard, but not much more. First and 10. Gage still rolling. He's halfway there on the time. He's still got a little bit left on the boot. Come on, Gage. Come on, Gage. He's got 6 seconds left to beat it. This is his best yet. He's going to come up just short of the win, but that's his best effort, and it's not even close. 40 seconds for Gage. Good stuff, man. Here you go. Very big improvements, my friend. Okay, Gage. So since you've been gone, we got the 20 from Ron, so we got to get him 20 raffle tickets. Reminder, you got to be here. You got to be present to win the jersey raffle, okay? So we got 20 more raffle tickets for Ron. And then also, Jennifer, we need to spin the wheel for her, and then we are good to do the raffle. And then we're going to get off live, and we're going to do our instant reaction outside of live. Levon says, why not beer? Those were Happy Dents. So that's why. It's just seltzer. It's going to be 3rd and 7 for Chicago on the 47-yard line. One time out for Pittsburgh. Jennifer Pretty asked, can I get a sticker on the helmet? Jennifer, you got a sticker on the helmet. This thing is getting more and more full. And then we got Ron, my man, my main man, Ron. Ron's been with us, since like the very beginning. He is one of the realest ones. As Caleb Williams avoids a sack, he's scrambling down the field, tried to make a play. And that's going to stop the clock, give the Pittsburgh Steelers a timeout. All righty, Gage, let's spin the wheel for Jennifer to find out how many raffle tickets she gets. And then let's spin the wheel to see who gets the jersey that we raffled off today. Oh, wait, Jacko says he needs Venmo deets. Gage is going to put him at the lower third. It's Ron, R-O-N. Yep. Here's my Venmo, Jacko. All righty. How much is Jennifer going to get? 3, 2, 1, bang. Jennifer gets, looks like 5 more raffle tickets. Shout out to Jennifer. Jacko, we'll let you, we'll wait for you to get the Venmo in. There's the Venmo. And remember, you got to be here to win. So, the Steelers burned their last time out. I didn't see how that happened. There we go. Got the Venmo from Jacko. Oh, no, Haley. Send another 10 on Cash App. Haley, I believe we're going to do, and then there's the 10 from Jacko. Bang. So, Haley, I'm just going to tell you right now. On Thanksgiving, we're going to do an MVP deal. Where the MVP, whoever sends in the most via Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat, gets their name on the back of a jersey just like this. So, if you come next week and just absolutely ball out like you have been today, you're probably going to be the MVP next week, okay? So we just got a 10 from Haley, a 10 from Jacko, Venmo, Cash App, and that's going to do it for our raffle. Now we just got to get the raffles off. Engage, we don't need to put them up. We can just go for it and roll it. Yeah, no worries. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh. Chicago needs a stop right here. Pittsburgh is down 3 with the ball. No timeouts. Trips left. 2 receivers to the right. Rudolph fires. Slant. Pat Fryermuth. Golly, I'm burping so much. Now I'm hiccuping. That's not good. That is not good. Minute left. Haley says, I will definitely be there. Well, Haley, we'll look forward to seeing you then. All righty, Gage, we almost ready to roll? Wow, we got a lot of names. Okay, who's going to win our jersey raffle? Who's going to win it? You got to be present. Wow, what a hit laid. 1st and 10, now 2nd down and long for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So Haley probably has the most entries. But as we've seen before, most entries does not always mean a win. Gage, make sure we're shuffled. There we go. Are you ready to roll, Gage? I'm ready to roll too. Who's going to win it? The jersey in 3, 2, 1. Bang. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's going to win it? Who's it going to be? Jack Dillon from the very beginning. But is he here? 2-minute shot clock. You got to be here to win it. Jack Dillon. Is he here? It's going to be 4th down for the Chicago Bears. 4th and 5. Okay, Jack's got 2 minutes to get here. And it's incomplete. The Bears are going to win. The Steelers are going to lose. And the Ravens are first place in the AFC North. Come on. Stop playing with me. Okay, I have not seen Jack Dillon in a very long time. I'm just going to say that. So if you're in the raffle, don't go anywhere because Jack Dillon needs to be here.
Jack was one of the first ones that sent in money.
Jack was like one of the first donators.
Yeah, he was like 15. He had a 15 raffle ticket. So you never know with these things.
Wow. Ravens win. Bears win. Colts are probably going to win.
Right now, Chiefs are making a comeback.
Really?
They're up down by 3 with the ball driving.
Damn. They've got it at the 2-yard line.
Yeah.
2nd and goal from the 3.
Yeah. Chiefs. Here it is. Here it is right here.
Okay, Mahomes, end zone. Wow, they're going to have 3rd and goal.
With 20 seconds to go.
Jacko, you got 10 for that. Okay. 17 seconds left for Jack Dillon. Gage, just go ahead and remove all instances. Reminder, if we see him down below while it is still rolling, get it off screen. We've come to that before. Okay. Are you ready to roll? Okay, let's do it. New spin. Who's going to win it? 3, 2, 1, bang. So Jack Dillon wasn't present. He doesn't win it. Who's got it? Marvin Corley. Wow. But I haven't seen Marvin here in a while. I have not seen Marvin here in a while. Put the shot clock up, Gage. Is Marvin Corley here?
If he's not here, this goes to show you anything can happen, just like in the NFL.
Did Marvin send in Venmo?
Oh, no, I thought it was a super chat
He
sent.
sent in a $20 super chat. Dude.
Yeah, that was early, too, I think.
Yeah, it was literally like right when the game kicked off.
Yeah.
30 goal for the Chiefs. Mahomes takes
Oh, my
a
God.
sack.
This might go to overtime.
Wow, they're going to kick a field goal. Okay. Marvin has 45 seconds to be here. Wow, anything can happen. Nah, it's fine. Chiefs are going to have about a 24-yard field goal to tie it up. Chip shot. Okay, 38 seconds left for Marvin Corley. This is crazy, man. Hey, if you want the Chiefs to miss this field goal, hit that thumbs up button. 25 yards to send it into OT. Marvin's got 6 seconds to be here, and I don't think he is. Also, that field goal splits the uprights. Okay, take him out, Gage, and let's roll it again. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Who is it? Samui! No way! This is crazy. I haven't seen Samui in a while.
It's going to be a third straight time this will happen.
I haven't seen Samui since they sent in the $10 super chats at 145. Put that shot clock on. You did. Good stuff.
And you can't believe it.
Dude.
3 straight times this has happened, dude. This has been a new trend I'm noticing. This proves that you got to stay on. You never know what can happen on these streams.
Samui. Samui!
What is here?
Samui's here!
Oh my God, Samui!
Samui! Gage just had it spelled wrong.
My apologies.
But Samui is here. Saying no way. Way, Samui. Way. Okay. Gage is going to put my email down below. Samui. Go ahead. Send me an email. Joey@chatsports.com. Congratulations to Samui. Everybody send their congrats. We got to be good sports. Congratulations to Samui. Okay, Samui, I need you to email me, Joey@chatsports.com, my friend. Joey@chatsports.com. Once I get that email from you, we're going to log off of here and get our instant reaction away. Okay. Sad Mooey. I need you. Joey at Chat Sports. Wow, that was crazy. Sad Mooey, Joey at chatsports.com. Just say like hi, and then I'll exchange. I'll let you know what I need from you. Okay. I did get an email. Boom. Okay, Sad Mooey, let me know down below your initials, just so I can know it's you, okay? Just send your initials, and so that way I can make sure we're all good. John Harbaugh said that Kyle Hamilton's injury is not serious. That's great. Set. Bang. Okay, we got you, Sad Mooey. Okay, Sad Mooey, hit me back with an email. Tell me what jersey you want, the player. Tell me the color. Tell me the size. Tell me your shipping info, and we'll get it all handled from there, my friend. Hit me back. All righty. Gage and I are going to get out of here, but we will be back for Thanksgiving in 4 days. Hope to Thursday Night Football, AFC North matchup, Ravens, Bengals, going to be a blast. Hope to see you all there, okay? Make sure you subscribe, turn on those notifications. Appreciate all you guys for being here. Everybody who donated, Venmo'd, Cash App, Super Chat, liked the video, shared it with a friend. We appreciate every single one of you. We truly, truly do. We get to do an awesome job. It's because of you guys that support us. For Producer Gage, my name is Joey Peterson. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless.